Inside the gate, disciple Jiangyu. Are you guilty of the insult of the son of the Holy Land? Old dog, what crime have I committed? Boldly rebellious, I intend to show leniency towards you, but you are ignorant. Someone, send the order to depose Jiangyu's supreme bone. The supreme bone is like this. It's just that damn son trying to take away my supreme bone. Take the supreme bone face if you want. Just 3 years later, Jiangyu swore. You and Lingxiao Holy Land will pay the price for your actions today. 3 years later, outside Hangwu Gate. System activation is entering the system. After 3 years, I finally completed the task of activating the system. Congratulations to the host for successfully activating the Supreme Bone Rebirth system. Task reward, Divine Level Technique Holy Body Brahmin Heart Technique 010000. Special reward for the strongest buffs immortality. The immortal body is the strongest constitution in all the heavens, and will never fall or perish. This is the reward for activating the task. God-level martial arts and immortality are worth the pain I've endured in the past 3 years. I love you so much, system. This system will temporarily close the reward space. The system is shutting down the host and forcibly removing it. Wait a minute. Oh, my goodness. I rely on cheating my father. This is... Wait, the system just said I'm invincible. But I'm clearly just a scum from the chi refining realm. The martial artists of Tianyu continent refine their bodies, refine their chi, and refine their 5 elements. True martial arts will never perish, and the 9 realms of the Supreme Sage, the Lord of the Cave Heaven, are supreme. Each realm is divided into 3 stages, early, middle, and late. The gap between each realm is like a natural barrier. Late stage of chi cultivation. Am I actually very strong? It's just that I don't know. This sword is a spiritual treasure that even the physical body of a strong person in the 5 elements realm cannot resist. What do you care about him? Anyway, I'm already immortal and have escaped. Holy crap. The end of the entire drama. After a short space. What happened? This is the breath of breakthrough. What's going on? In the early stage of the 5 elements realm. Do I become stronger every time I die? Hangwu Gate Inner Gate Hall. This is... A disciple has broken through and awakened a powerful physique. This physique is actually stronger than Jiangyu's supreme bone aura back in the day. It's really God bless me, Hangwu Gate. Send the order to find this disciple. My Hangwu sect will cultivate him heavily. Is that really necessary, host? Quickly give me Devon. New, ravage me. Okay, this is the first time I've had this kind of thing. Can you endure it? 2222. Getting stronger is really tiring. Jiangyu, who had already died 1,000 times an hour later. Divine Treasure Sword. Host, please stop your Versailles behavior. Unexpectedly, he died 1,000 times before breaking through to the late stage of the 5 elements realm. Post 5 elements realm 010000. Every time I commit suicide, my experience points only increase a little. I want to break through to the true martial arts realm, but I have to die 10,000 times. Just 10,000 times, our system is willing to help you with this favor. Me, are you addicted? Do you mean that you are trying to cheat me on purpose? The task activation is difficult enough, and the upgrade is still so difficult. Are you joking? Can I deceive the protagonist by being a system expert? Don't believe me. Look at my sincere eyes. Rolling. Forget it, I don't want to resort to torture anymore. Let's study and research the martial arts first. Do you want to learn the Holy Eucharist and Brahmin heart technique? Yes. No. Insufficient experience is required to pay 1,000 experience points for learning divine level techniques. System me. Lack of experience. Lack of experience. Lack of experience. Senior sister, on behalf of the elder, we are responsible for searching for awakened disciples within the sect. Just when is this disciple's aura sometimes elusive? In suicide. Is it a void constitution or an innate chaotic body? The void constitution, the innate chaotic body, is a fairy body that only exists in legends. 998999, here we are. What? Brother Jiangyu, why is he here? Haha, really fragrant. The last divine level technique is within reach. Brother Jiangyu, don't do anything foolish. Die is you, this is you. Brother Jiangyu, why did you do such a stupid thing as suicide? I know that Dad was sorry for what he did 3 years ago, but you can't seek death. Listen, Butterfly, I'm not trying to kill myself. It's difficult to explain this to you. That posture just now looked like suicide in the eyes of others. Can't you say I'm practicing? Brother Jiangyu, your cultivation has been restored. Does it mean that you are the one who awakened your physical constitution in the sect? It seems that the awakening constitution is the breath leaked out during the rebirth of my supreme bone, which was detected by someone. Great, Brother Jiangyu. I knew you could do it. If the elders knew this news. Oh, I'm sure their facial expressions will be very exciting, right? Zoman Hall. Congratulations to Lin Zhangjiao for having another day of talented disciples. Ha ha ha, the envoy is joking. How can Hangwu Gate compare to the talented Lingxiao Holy Land? Lin Zhangjiao is too modest. Last time it was the Supreme Bone, and this time it is a genius physique stronger than the Supreme Bone. Even if I am in my Holy Land, it is very rare. I came to your sect this time not only to congratulate Lin Zhangjiao, your talented disciple, but also because my Holy Land intends to be under his command. What envoy? 3 years ago, I already abolished the supreme bone of my envoy Jiangyu and presented it to the Holy Sun this time. Why is Lin Zhangjiao unwilling? Don't forget that your Hangwu Gate is just a dog in our Lingxiao Holy Land. How to be a good dog? You don't need me to teach you, Lin Dazhang. Yes, it's the messenger's subordinate who spoke too much. Don't worry, Lin Zhangjiao. As long as you devote yourself wholeheartedly to the Holy Land, the benefits will not be lacking for you. Please be informed that Miss Zhang Jiao has located the awakened disciple and is waiting outside the hall for the Zhang Jiao to summon him. Hurry up, please. Long time no see. Respectful teacher. Jiangyu, how could it be you? How could you be here? Get out of here. This is not a place for you, a useless person, to enter. Jiangyu is interesting. Abandoned person. He, Teacher Zun, are you old and confused? Aren't you in a hurry to summon me? Why do you change your face faster than flipping through a book? What? In the later stage of the 5 elements realm, haven't you already been deposed by me? Ha ha ha, old man, even if you want to waste me. Damn it, I didn't expect Jiangyu to awaken a new physique even after being deposed by me. Now the Holy Land wants to recruit him with his talent. If he enters the Holy Land in the future, I will definitely be retaliated against by this kid for what I have done to him. We can only strangle him in the cradle first. Daring rebel, how dare you speak disrespectfully and insult me? Master, kneel down for me. Xuanjia Martial Arts, Xuan Wu Palm. This old thing is trying to kill me. Lin Ziyue, what are you doing? The messenger, the petty person, made a momentary mistake. Humph, Jiang Yu, you're dead this time. Enough, I don't want to hear your explanation. If you killed Jiang Yu, just wait for the punishment. Experience value 1. Do you want to learn the Holy Body Brahman Heart Technique, a divine level technique? Yes. Congratulations to the host for mastering the divine level technique of the Holy Body and Brahman Heart Technique. Introduction to the Holy Body and Brahman Heart Technique, the strongest combat power enhancement technique in all heavens. The ultimate goal is to increase combat power at the cost of burning life and fight beyond ranks. This is a technique tailor-made for me. If someone burns their life, they will die, but I am not only not afraid of death, but also able to become stronger. It's simply a bug fix. What? It's impossible to use my cultivation level in the later stage of the true martial arts realm to give this kid a full palm. How could I not kill him? What, you are disappointed that I'm not dead? Arrogant, take another move from me. Jin Tianji. Insignificant skill. This kid is actually trying to forcefully hit my vibrating finger. What kind of technique is this? It's so domineering. It's my turn now. Old thing, your cultivation level in the true martial arts realm is nothing more than that. You can't even damage a single hair in my 5 elements realm. You. Ha. Not bad, you are a talented young man. My holy land, Xichang, needs someone like you. This is about me and Lin Ziyue. Who are you? Don't get involved in our personal grudges. This person's cultivation is probably stronger than Lin Ziyue's. What's his background? Daring to rebel, this adult is the deputy master of the Lingxiao Holy Land West Road Field. If you offended him, even if you had 10,000 lives, you wouldn't be dead enough. Lingxiao Holy Land. Ha, Jiang Yu, don't misunderstand me. Lingxiao Holy Land is also divided into 2 dojas, east and west. What has a grudge against you is the Holy Lord of Dongchang, who has nothing to do with me in Xichang. Xichang has always cherished talents. Hello, give it some thought. Joining the West End has a promising future ahead. On. What is it, Xichang? Listen, why does it have such a strong visual sense? Ha, that's right. It's Jiang Yu from Xichang. Please think about it carefully. With your talent, as long as you are willing to play for me at Xichang, I can agree to any conditions. You rewrite. If I say, I want the life of your holy son, Fang Xingyu, in the Lingxiao Holy Land. This. How can it be done? It seems that the so-called Holy Land West Field is nothing more than that. Jiang Yu, I really can't do this. Can we change the conditions? Sorry, I'm not interested in other conditions. Jiang Yu, don't toast, don't eat fine wine. Young people, don't be too arrogant. You should know that a genius who hasn't grown up is just an ant. Ha, you're threatening me. Then there's no need for any negotiation between us. Jiang Yu, are you looking for death? There are such good things as seeking death. Ha, that's right. I'm just looking for death. If I have the ability, I'll come and kill the young master. Okay, if you have the guts, I'll show you the holy martial arts of my holy land. Nourishing Dharma. Surprisingly, it's the instant kill technique. Great. Now Jiang Yu is dead. Experience value 108. What situation do I rely on? My experience score is 108, which means I just died 108 times. Ha, it's truly an experience baby brought to the door by a strong person. Your Excellency is indeed invincible, and has even cultivated the instant kill great law to such a state. Sec Master Lin is too kind. I have only just entered the door of the instant kill great law. My Holy Land Elder once used the instant killing technique to slay tens of thousands of demons in one breath. I am still far from enough. Where? The envoy has been too modest. Ha ha. How is that possible? How could you possibly be okay with my instant kill technique? Oh, so that move just now was called the instant kill technique. It's a bit of a trick that almost hurt me. Maybe you can try a few more times and maybe kill me. Hurry up and give me some more experience. Once I break through to the true martial arts realm, I will send you on your way. The ants in the 5 elements realm are absolutely impossible to take over my instant killing technique. What kind of physique has Jian Yu awakened? The Grand Elder's time limit is approaching, and it is precisely because of the support of the Grand Elder that we can stabilize the stability of the Eastern Field. That is why we are looking for suitable talents to cultivate for the Grand Elder to use for the purpose of seizing houses. It seems that Jian Yu's physique is most suitable for the Grand Elder to seize the house. This son cannot be killed. Very good, Jian Yu. I'm starting to look at you with new eyes. I won't kill you for now, and I'll give you a few more days to consider. What else are you considering? Hurry up and hit me a few more times, young master. I'd rather die than surrender. Humph, rebellious and unruly. I'll give you 3 more days to think about it. Lin Ziyue, please keep an eye on this kid. He has a big matter to report back to the Holy Land in 3 days. If I don't see this kid in 3 days, there is no need for your Hangwu Gate to exist anymore. What's the situation? We're not fighting anymore. Hey, don't go, big brother. I was joking when I said I'd rather die than surrender. If you hit me a few more times, maybe I'll give in. Don't give up. Failure is the mother of success. Is this kid mentally disabled? Rolling. Experience score of 360. What a living lay phone. Thanks for the 468 points of experience from Lao Tai. Xuanwu Gate Martial Arts Studio. Ah, Shu Tan. Yes, that's where you put in more effort. You haven't eaten yet. Enough, Jian Yu. You traitor, don't deceive people too much. Huh? Master Zhang, this is to blame the disciple. It seems that the disciple can only appease the anger of the leader by apologizing with death. Master Zhang, why bother? Damn it, I never imagined that after years of wandering in the martial arts world, I would fall on a child today. If it weren't for the messenger's call to keep this kid alive, I would have long ago. Jian Yu, I was too impulsive just now. As an adult, don't act impulsively without remembering petty people's mistakes. Oh, I was just joking with the Palm sect earlier. How could a disciple do such a stupid thing as commit suicide? Moreover, although the disciple's life is as lowly as an ant, it is also related to the lives of hundreds of people from all over Hangwu Gate. Even if I want to die, I have to think about all my fellow students, right, Master Zhang? Yes, you're right. Who am I going here? He's so arrogant that even the teacher in charge has to bow and kowtow to him. Shu, junior brother. Be careful with your words. That's Jian Yu, the most ruthless person in our Hangwu sect. If he hears your words, he will die. Is it that scary? Of course, a few senior brothers collided with him a few days ago, and he immediately put a knife to his neck to play suicide. The elder quickly slapped and killed those senior brothers, which prevented Jian Yu from committing suicide. Why does everyone seem to be afraid of him committing suicide? You don't understand this, do you? Let me explain it to you in detail. Sanjing Ji Shi. Unauthorized individuals are prohibited from entering the important areas of the scripture pavilion. Is this calm posture and skilled suicide technique his? Is it Jian Yu? Let him in. Wu Chang Lao, it's been a long time since I last saw you. You're still shining brightly. Humph, stinky kid. You've changed a lot of your slick tone. I have heard about your situation for a long time. The recent chaos outside is all your fault, isn't it? Award too much. Jian Yu needs to forgive others, and you shouldn't do it too much. Just be more restrained for the sake of your master Jian Yu. You're not here to catch up with me, this old man, are you? Come on, let's go in quickly. The key to the 3rd floor of the Sutra Pavilion. Thank you, Wu Chang Lao. Lindsay Yu, this is the last thing I can help you with. I also live up to your father's instructions. I hope Jian Yu, this child, can remember this good fortune, otherwise in the future, I'm afraid Hong women will eventually suffer the consequences themselves. Sutra Pavilion. It seems that in recent years, Lin Ziyue has benefited a lot from the Lingxiao Holy Land. The 1st floor of this scripture pavilion has a much larger collection of books than before. The martial arts and secret manuals are here, young master. Damn it, isn't that Jian Yu? Far away, far away. The secret manuals of Tianyu Continent's martial arts are divided into 6 levels, Xiandao, Shangxianling, and Fan. Except for the ordinary level martial arts, any other martial arts secret must reach the realm of the 5 elements before starting to practice. The 1st floor of the Sutra Pavilion only stores ordinary level techniques, which are of little use to me. Let's go to the 2nd floor. 2nd floor entrance. What is this thing? Did it exist before? Excuse me for getting in the way. Hey. Oh, I'll go. What happened? Ha, Jian, you can't open this stone gate with brute force. Zhou Han, the first disciple of Elder Hong women. 2nd floor entrance. To enter the 2nd level scripture pavilion, one needs to practice 10 mortal level techniques to achieve great success before entering. It took me 3 years to finish learning the 10 martial arts. As for you, just wait patiently, ha. Damn, it's only 10 mortal grade cultivation methods. What are you showing off about? System. So early in the morning, what are you doing? Is there a way for me to quickly master the 10 level martial arts? You're not joking, are you? Can't it really be done? I'm actually counting on you, this useless system. I'll figure it out myself. Who said I couldn't do it? I'm just curious why you have to learn these useless skills and 10 more. Don't worry so much, tell me what to do quickly. You just need to place your hand on the technique manual and learn from experience. Oh, I see. Don't disturb this system with such small things in the future. Good. First, this book. Is it impossible to learn the advanced martial art of Crazy Tiger Fist 01? Is it impossible to learn the advanced martial art of Crazy Tiger Fist 01? Experience of successful learning the unsupervised technique of Crazy Tiger Fist 1. Haha, the system is really powerful. I love you so much. Successful learning of Bagwazang. Successful learning of the Dragon Body Technique. Lanfeng Palm Technique learning successful. Oh, isn't that Jian Yu? Why do we have to go up to the 2nd level? I guess he wants to use brute force to push Gusher away again. Wait and see him embarrass himself. I rely on being dazzling. Excuse me, senior brother. How did you achieve the mastery of 10 mortal level techniques within half a stick of incense? Please kindly advise, senior brother. Strong people don't need explanations. He is truly a role model for us. When will I be able to be as carefree as him? The 2nd floor of the Sutra Pavilion. Spirit level high level technique fire source technique. I don't know if I can succeed this time. No response at all. Did it fail again? DA junior sister. It's just a fire-based technique. If you want to. Can I give it to you? Humph. This woman is truly ungrateful. One day, I want you to become my woman and kneel obediently in front of me, Johan. Someone has opened the second level passage. This is impossible. How could Jianyu be you? Why can't Johan be me? How could the young master, with his talent, learn just 10 ordinary level skills like some people, and it would take him 3 years to do so? You fart, Jianyu. You must have used some shady means. I, Johan Kai, disdain to argue with you. It seems that some mediocre people still can't recognize the gap between themselves and geniuses. Who are you calling mediocre? So who do you mean? Jianyu, please speak clearly. Don't misunderstand, I'm not targeting you. I mean, everyone present is mediocre. Jianyu, you are real. Humph, that's great. It's really good for me to practice my newly learned martial arts skills. Changer legs. Salon palm. Crazy. I've already said that you guys are all mediocre and insist on finding your own victims. Why bother? Why bother? Brother Jianyu. DA, you're here too. What's going on, Brother Jianyu? It's nothing but to spar and learn martial arts from my junior brothers. The disciples of Hangwu sect are getting worse every year. Really? Some people not only lack proficiency in learning, but also like to harass female disciples for moral corruption. It seems that I need to find some time to discuss with the elders about rectifying the sect's discipline. Damn it, Jianyu, just wait for me. One day, I will break you into pieces. The second level of the butterfly robe has barrier protection, so how can I obtain the techniques in it? Brother Jianyu, this is your first time here. I see. The second floor of this scripture cabinet stores spiritual level and above techniques. Spiritual level and above martial arts already have their own consciousness and will choose suitable warriors to practice on their own. DA's little classroom. Just need to display your breath at the barrier where the technique is stored, and the technique will naturally be screened. If it is suitable for cultivation, the technique itself will naturally break through the barrier and emerge. I see. I'll try releasing my breath, right? Haha. This is. What kind of earthquake? Boss, help me. What's the big deal? Are you still practitioners? My mysterious low-level martial arts skills. Don't run away. Boss. No, I can't believe it. Just standing in place and releasing your breath will make the entire second-level technique break through the boundaries and emerge. What an astonishing talent. Oh, so many techniques. It seems that the protection on the second floor of this scripture pavilion is just a facade, isn't it? That's the fire source technique. Junior sister DA, you need it. Then it is for you. Thank you, Jianyu. Why are they all spiritual level techniques? Isn't there any mystical level technique in the second level? Xian level low-level martial arts capture dragon hand. Jianyu. Release your dirty hands. That's my technique. Your technique, what you say is yours. This technique has your name written on it. The techniques of the second level of the scripture repository have always been obtained by those who are capable. Johan, aren't you afraid that I will file a complaint with the elder for your unreasonable behavior? You fart. Where did the second level of this scripture pavilion come from? This mystical technique was clearly bestowed upon me by my master. You. Hey, junior sister DA, there's no need to be angry with someone like this. Johan, don't you want this technique? If you have the ability, take it from me. If you don't have the ability, take it from me. Just get out of here. Hello Jiangyu, this is what you forced me to do. Don't think that Johan is afraid of you. Honor, this overlord pill can elevate you to a great realm in a short period of time. Unless absolutely necessary, do not use it. Drug use. Do you think you're my opponent after taking medication? Naive. Oh, this power, this strength. If Jiangyu wants to laugh, let's take advantage of this moment. Killing you now is like crushing an ant. This aura is almost equivalent to the mid-stage of the true martial arts realm, Johan. Are you crazy? Is it the middle stage of the Jinwu realm? However, that's the case. Johan, I'll give you 3 moves to prevent the old turtle from accusing me of bullying the small with the big elder afterwards. Jiangyu, how dare you speak disrespectfully until your death? Thunderbolt style. Jiangyu, brother, danger. Quickly avoid it. No moon dagger. You can't be so strong in the same 5 elements realm. Heart. The first move. No, you're clearly a useless person. I don't believe it. Breaking through the military style. Second move. Damn it. Opening ceremony. Hee ha ha ha, Jiangyu, you're being too arrogant ha 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 ha. Really? 3 moves done, it's my turn. Shin class skill capture dragon hand has been successfully learned, Jiang experience -5. Stop it, Senior Jiangyu. I was wrong. It's too late. If the tiger doesn't show its strength, think I am. Brother Jiangyu, you have deposed Johan. He is the most beloved disciple of the elder. So what? The path of cultivation has always been about the law of the jungle. 3 years ago, the sect leader and the elder did the same to me, didn't they? Fists are the truth. If I were the same today as 3 years ago, the person lying on the ground would still be me, not Johan. The remaining methods in this second level are all for you, junior fellow apprentice Dai. This, Brother Jiangyu, is really a little different from before. What happened to him in the past 3 years? Once the job's done, I shake my body, hiding my merits and reputation. Was I a little handsome just now? Hee hee. Is this the 3rd floor of the Tripitaka Pavilion, which is rumored to be only accessible to past masters? 8 profound advanced techniques. That is, at least at the level of profound or above. Humph, it really isn't that easy to obtain. Capturing Dragon Hand. Indulgence and recklessness. Experience value 1. Who dares to touch the Xuanwu scripture? What terrifying strength! This person's realm is probably even stronger than that of the Holy Land envoy. Women, when did this character emerge? Oh. A mere junior in the 5 elements realm can withstand the backlash of the Xuanwu scripture. Are you a descendant of my Xuanwu sect? Xuanwu Gate. Isn't this the territory of Hangwu Gate? Hangwu Gate is Xuanwu Gate. You don't even know this. How did you get in here? Let me see what you're made of, old man. Oh no, this is the soul-capturing technique. Oh, it's interesting. So you were put in by Wu Kuangyun. I never thought that our Zuan woman would finally have a decent junior. Damn it, this old man won't know the secret of my immortality, will he? You actually still have a secret on you, even I cannot spy on you. Interesting. It doesn't seem to have been exposed. Since you are a descendant of my Xuanwu sect, you can learn these 8 martial arts at will. As for the Xuanwu manual, I advise you to abandon your thoughts on it. Chu Ba Ben's profound level technique wants to send me away. I have finished reading this so-called Xuanwu scripture today. Even if the heavenly King Laozi comes, he cannot stop me. I don't know if the heavens are high and the earth is thick. With your current cultivation level, even if you obtain the Xuanwu manual, it's impossible for you to master it. The Xuanwu Jinjing is created by the Supreme One. To learn this method, one must first undergo physical extinction before entering. Only experts in the immortal realm who have mastered the Xuanwu true scripture have a 10% chance that you, as a junior in the 5 elements realm, will forcibly cultivate and inevitably lose your physical form. Senior, you're underestimating me. If you don't try, how do you know I'm not good? With my current strength, I am definitely not a match for those people in the Lingxiao Holy Land. I must learn this Xuanwu scripture. Okay, Junior, it seems that if you don't suffer a little bit, you won't retreat in the face of hardship. This, seniors, what you intend to do. Since you are so eager to learn the Xuanwu manual, let me see if you have the ability to do so. Don't say that I won't give you a chance. This is a strand of my Xuanwu true qi. If you can withstand the Xuanwu scripture, I will teach you everything I have. This Xuanwu qi is destroying my meridians, and my body can hardly bear it anymore. Experience. What? What a terrifying technique. If it weren't for my immortal body, I would have already died completely. Can this kid really resist? Can he really master the Xuanwu manual? Where is this? Junior, don't panic. This is within the old man's cave. Dongtian. In the legend of Dongtian, only the strong above Dongtian realm can condense into their own world, and Dongtian realm strong are few and far between in the 4 holy sites. I didn't expect a young man from the 5 elements realm to inherit my mantle. It seems that there is something special about you. Senior, who exactly are you? My name is Lin Tiannai, and I am the 6th generation descendant of Xuanwu Supreme. So, you should call me Ancestral Master. Senior and Junior, there is something that I don't understand. Senior, why do you willingly let Hong women be the lackey of Lingxiao Holy Land with such cultivation? With the strength of our predecessors, we can completely lead the Hangwu sect and the 4 sacred lands to sit on an equal footing. Junior, do you know that as a dead person, how can I compete with the 4 holy sites? Dead person. That's right. 200 years ago, I was about to break through the realm of a saint when I was at my weakest and was surrounded by the 4 holy sites. In the end, my physical body was destroyed by a meteorite, leaving only a trace of my soul struggling to survive. Although I dealt a heavy blow to the holy masters of the 4 holy sites at that time, after my fall, my Xuanwu sect no longer had any top powerhouses and ultimately could only be reduced to being a mere mortal. If it weren't for Lingxiao Holy Land's greed for the secrets of Xuanwu Jinjing, my Xuanwu sect would have long been cut off from inheritance. I didn't expect Hangwu Gate to have such secrets. As a disciple of my Xuanwu sect and recognized by the Xuanwu scripture, I will pass on this Xuanwu scripture to you, hoping that one day you can lead my Xuanwu sect to revive its glory. Senior and Junior should fulfill their mission. Okay, I'll teach you the Xuanwu manual. Junior, listen carefully. The Xuanwu Jinjing is not a martial art, but a special method of refining the body. The Xuanwu scripture is divided into 12 levels. Before my death, I only practiced to the 8th level. And as long as you master the 1st level of Xuanwu Jinjing and focus solely on the physical body, you can compete with the strong in the Jinwu realm. I will pass on all 12 layers of magic to you, hoping that one day you can surpass me. What a mysterious technique! It's probably no less impressive than the Holy Body Brahmin Heart technique. Well done, you have mastered the first level of the true scripture of the Black Tortoise so quickly. I was right not to have misjudged you. Junior, let this old man use this broken body to test how much of the profound tortoise scripture's profound meaning you have comprehended. Catch, see the wound. Good timing, Senior, be careful. Nice, again. Okay, please forgive my rudeness. Senior, are you okay? No problem, my soul is already a candle in the wind. I have no regrets about having such an excellent successor like you. Junior, your name is Jiangyu, right? Yes, Senior. Well, a good name. From now on, you will be the 7th generation descendant of Xuanwu Supreme, and the entire Xuanwu sect will obey your commands. I finally didn't let the inheritance of Xuanwu Supreme end. Senior. Congratulations to the host for surpassing the level and killing a master-level powerhouse with an experience of 1 million. Holy crap. System. Host, why are you shouting so loudly? System, you explain to me. Explain what this experience is all about. Experience? What experience? Let me see. Hey host, you're playing suicide again. Why don't you tell me about the mechanism of leveling up monsters when I play with your uncle? Do you have this strange feature when upgrading monsters? Let me take a look. Oh, found it. There really is such a mechanism. If you hadn't said it, I would have forgotten that I have this function. Manual. Okay, it's nothing. I'll go eat first. Stop. How many functions are you hiding from me? Your scam system. Do you think I'm a pushover? I can fight monsters and level up, but I still have to commit suicide so many times. If you don't explain today, it's cold. I think you shouldn't eat anymore. Eat gold ingots and candles instead. All right, I'll talk, I'll tell you everything. Indeed, killing enemies can increase experience, but the experience gained depends on the strength of the opponent. If you kill a higher level enemy, you will gain 10 times the experience. Moreover, the techniques learned by the host can also be upgraded through experience, and there are many tedious functions that rely entirely on your own exploration. Nua, I have already activated the technique upgrade interface for you. Late stage of 5 elements Rome 1001121100000. The first layer of the Holy Eucharist Heart Technique 0500000. Xuanwu Jinjing, first layer 0500000. Capturing Dragon Hand low level 010. The host should pay attention to the importance of upgrading the technique and accumulating knowledge before advancing to higher levels and killing enemies at each stage. Just upgrading alone cannot unleash its full potential. Can the host let me go home and have dinner with my wife after saying so much? Get lost, you're cheating. Is it about improving my foundation? These experiences may elevate my level to the later stage of the true martial arts realm or even higher. Late stage of 5 elements realm 1001121100000. The first layer of the Holy Eucharist Heart Technique 0500000. Xuanwu Jinjing, first layer 0500000. Capturing Dragon Hand low level 010. But just improving my realm has little effect on my combat power. Even if I become a true martial arts realm, I may not be able to fight beyond my level. Okay, that's the decision. The Holy Body Brahmin Heart Technique level has been elevated to unlock the bloodline of the God of War. After each battle and death, the experience value is 100. Suicide is invalid. Upgrade the Xuanwu Jinjing realm and unlock the 4 symbols Tianyi Fist. When used, the combat power doubles and can be activated up to 16 times. The quality of the dragon catching hand has been improved, with a minimum experience of 1000200 at the highest level. Such a strong foundation, I feel that even the strongest in the true martial arts realm cannot withstand my punch. Tai Immortal Gate. Fangxingyu, the first son of the Holy Land in the sky. A group of trash is just too weak. Nalan Lan, the eighth saint son of the Lingxiao Holy Land. Hey old man, with your strength, how dare you collude with the West Field to oppose our East Field? Your Majesty, spare your life. I deserve to die for my crimes. Please spare your life, Your Majesty. Wow. The old man is willing to abandon his hidden ways and join the East Field. Oh, why bother me? The old man is an immortal realm cultivator who is willing to sacrifice his essence and blood to refine the immortal pill for the Holy Sun. As long as the Holy Sun is willing to let me off the hook, In the early stages of the indestructible realm, I fantasized about being my lackey without considering my own weight and weight. Master. Boss, don't be so bloody in front of girls, ha ha ha. You two scumbags will eventually go to hell. Hell, haha, my older brother has the aura of immortality. Who could hurt my older brother? What about this woman, boss? Let it go. This woman has great talent and will be qualified to be a stepping stone on my path to immortality in the future. Humph, you're really bad. Women, stay away before my boss changes his mind. Remember our names, Fangxingyu, now fourth, Lan Lan, and others. When they become stronger in the future, they will come to seek revenge against us. Get lost. The Tai Immortal Gate has also been destroyed by us. Where should we go next? It's a message from Lord Flowing Light Cone Earth Lord. Hongwoman Jianyang has been identified as a target of capture, and I have delayed the Shichang operation to rush to Hongwoman to kill. Hongwoman Jianyu is interesting. I can't believe that someone will use the stepping stone I used again. Follow me, Lao Bie, to Hangwu Gate. Hi, Elder Wu. Does this kid really have the same aura as I thought? What's wrong with Wu Chanlao? Is there anything on my face? Subordinate Wu Kuanyun pays his respects to the young master. Young master. Wu Chang, what are you doing? The one who has learned the Xuanwu manual is the true master of my Xuanwu sect, young master. You have the same aura as the old master, and I will never admit my mistake. Oh, I see. Do you know the secret of the third floor of the Sutra Pavilion, even Martial Master? Elder Wu, please wake up quickly. Young Master, I'm sure you've also seen the old master, haven't you? How is the old master? Senior, he has already passed away. Master. Wu Chanlao, you don't need to be too sad. I will definitely avenge the senior's hatred. The days when the four holy sites act unilaterally will not last too long. The four holy sites of the young master are deeply rooted. If you want to avenge the old master, you need to think carefully and not act impulsively. Wu Chang, please rest assured that Jian Yu is not the kind of reckless person. I just know very little about those four holy sites, so please ask Martial Master to help me clarify my doubts. The Lingxiao Holy Land, which dominates the eastern domain of the Tianyu continent, is the most powerful among the four sacred sites. The other three holy sites are the Yaoqi Holy Land in the northern region, Kanglan Holy Land in the western regions, and the Daoi Holy Land in the southern region. As far as I know, there are at least 2 or more powerful masters in charge of the 4 holy sites. Elder-level characters are almost all experts in the heavenly realm, and there are countless strong individuals below the heavenly realm. Ordinary Longlao Cave Heavenly Realm. Elder Tai, Holy Lord, Lord of the Realm, The external envoy of the deacon cannot extinguish the realm. Unexpectedly, the four sacred sites have such profound cultural heritage. No wonder even the cultivation of predecessors ultimately ended in decline. But I have immortality in my body, and even if I am strong, I cannot do anything about it. The reason why the four holy sites are so powerful is because they almost monopolized the cultivation resources of the entire Tianyu continent. What's even more despicable is that in order to ensure their status, the four holy sites forcibly absorb talents from various sects and sections. Any rebellion by other sects could lead to their downfall. The old master couldn't stand the behavior of the four holy sites and constantly opposed them, which led to the ambush of these shameless people. Even this old man and your master, Jiangyu, were restricted by the supreme elder of Lingshao's sacred land. Our cultivation could only be at the late stage of the immortal realm. We had no hope of breaking through the void realm. It seems that these four holy places are taking the standard villain script. By the way, Wu Chang, where is my master Jiangyu? Your master Jiangyu, 3 years ago, defended you and defended Ling Zhao's sacred land and was detained by the head of the sect to the sect's restricted area. How dare the despicable Lin Ziyue treat my master like this? Alas, young master, you don't need to hold a grudge against the sect. To preserve the foundation of the Xuanwu Gate, we can only bow our heads to the Lingxiao Holy Land and barely survive. This is also a last resort. But now, young master, you have learned the Xuanwu scripture. I hope that the Xuanwu sect will rise, and there is no need to be too afraid of the Lingxiao Holy Land. This thing is a Xuanwu order. As long as the young master holds this order, even the sect leader must obey it. Seeing this command, the sect leader will definitely let you go, master. Thank you, Wu Changlao. Young master, please be polite. However, the urgent task for the young master now is to cultivate the Xuanwu scripture to a level above the 7th level. We need to be cautious before we have the ability to lead us to resist the four holy sites. Don't worry, Captain Wu, I will handle things with a low profile. I won't practice honestly. As long as we eliminate a few experienced experts such as the Holy Lord and Elder of the Holy Land, the 7th level of the Xuanwu scripture is not something that can be easily achieved. Zoman Hall. Who is Han? Who dares to hurt you like this? Master is the evil thief Jiangyu. Damn it, damn it. I'm determined to dismember Jiangyu into pieces. This is an unextinguished pill that can heal your injuries, Han. Please take it quickly. Who? How could a mere useless person consume such precious elixirs for him? Elder, are you being too selfish? It's you, Jiangyu. That's right. It's my great honor that Elder Xiao still remembers me. Jiangyu, not only did you hurt my disciple, but you also dared to appear and destroy my elixir. How brave you are. Do you want to be deposed by me again? Okay, let me clean up the portal today. Old and dying, you want to fight me fiercely. Coincidentally, today marks the end of both new and old grudges. Stop it. Master, why did you stop me? Elder, this sun is still useful. Don't forget that the envoy entrusted us. I see. Junior brother, you don't have to worry anymore. An hour ago, I received new instructions from Lingxiao Holy Land. Lord Fong ordered us to wait. Make every effort to kill Jiangyu. The elder's words are true. This matter concerns the safety of my Hangwu Gate. How could I deceive you? Since that's the case, I don't have to tolerate this kid anymore. I want to take back the humiliation he has caused me these days with my own hands. Why are you two going to hit me again like you did 3 years ago? I advise both of you to carefully consider that my move is not as simple as destroying you. Elder, be careful. Jianyu's strength is no less than that of the true martial realm. Master, there's no need to be nervous. With the help of the Holy Land over the years, I have also touched the threshold of the immortal realm. A young person in the five elements realm is not worth my attention. Half-step immortal moon. Oh, interesting. This old man is actually more than twice as strong as Lin Ziyue, but still not as good as the Holy Land envoy. It seems that I need to be serious too. Jianyu, let you experience the power that surpasses the true martial realm. Dai. The Huangchild Literature Yu Xian Jia Advanced Martial Arts. Let me take a look at the body refined in the second level of Xuan Wu Jinjing. Can you resist the strong above the true martial arts realm? Hee, elder, haven't you eaten yet? I thought I would die once, but I didn't expect that my skin wouldn't even break. Is this the physical body strengthened by the second level of Xuan Wu Jinjing? Isn't it to show me the power beyond the realm of true martial arts? That's it. This is impossible. Even the Holy Son of the Holy Land cannot have this strength in the five elements realm. I don't believe it. Why? Why have I already surpassed the realm of true martial arts? Surprisingly, not even a hairy kid from the five elements realm can be injured. No, it's impossible. This the breath on Jianyu's body, could it be that he has practiced it? Watch out, elder. I'll only come up with one move. To deal with you, all you need to do is use ordinary martial arts skills. This. Master, what are you doing? I am sorry, Honor, please forgive your teacher. My teacher will avenge you. No. Pooh. Congratulations on killing a mid-level powerhouse in the five elements realm. Experience 20. Congratulations on killing a half-step indestructible realm powerhouse with an experience of 5,000. Have I reached this level of strength? Surprisingly, he killed the elder with just one move. I will never read it wrong. Jianyu must have mastered the Xuanwu manual. Next up is you, Lin Ziyue. Stop it, Jianyu. Think carefully, Mu Mu. I am the head teacher of Hangwu Gate. Even if you kill me, Lingxiao Holy Land won't let you go. What about Lin Ziyu? Do you think you still have the right to give orders in front of me? Oh, it smells so bad. Jianyu, what do you mean? Do you want to see my joke? At least I am also the head priest of Hangwu Gate. I can kill but not humiliate you. If you want to humiliate me, I would rather commit suicide. Humiliating you, I don't have that kind of bad taste, good looks, or dissatisfaction. Just kill me. Just that you are the father of Gie and a descendant of Senior Lin Tian, I won't kill you. Both of them have shown me kindness and gratitude. Remember me for 1,000 years, Jianyu. Unlike you, I am a very moral person. Jianyu, you have indeed met our ancestor. Do you really know about Senior Lin Tian's existence? Then you must also know that I have already mastered the Xuanwu Jinjing, right? So what? Are you trying to show off your talent and mock me for being blind? I'll tell you, I never regret letting you go because you don't understand the responsibility that comes with being the head of Hangwu sect. Hee, I'm not that shallow. Listen carefully, Lin Ziyue. No matter what your intentions or difficulties were in the beginning, I can forgive the past, provided that you submit to me. Jianyu, what qualifications do you have to make me submit to you? Is that so? Take a look at what this is. This is Xuan Wuling. How could it appear in your hands? When Lin Ziyue sees Xuan Wuling, it's like seeing the head of Xuanwu Gate. Lin Ziyue, why don't you kneel down quickly? This. The fourth-generation leader of Xuanwu sect, Lin Ziyue, paid his respects to the young master. Well, that's great. It seems like you're different from the elder, and you still have the rules of the Xuanwu sect in your heart. It's not a waste for me to spare your life. Xuanwu Cave Heaven. Young master, This place is the forbidden area of Xuanwu Cave where Elder Jianyu is imprisoned. The forbidden area is indeed a forbidden area. The prohibition at this entrance is so mysterious that I'm afraid even my current strength cannot forcefully break through it. Young master, this Xuanwu Cave is the space evolved from the second cave of our ancestors, which opens every 10 years. I don't even know what's inside. The second cave heaven. It is also mentioned in the Xuanwu Jinjing that cultivating the Xuanwu Jinjing to the 6th level can condense a second cave in the body. The cave I saw in the Sutra Pavilion is probably just Senior Lin Tian's external cave, while this is the second cave condensed by Senior Lin Tian's cultivation of Xuanwu Jinjing. Lin Ziyu, you said this cave opens up once every 10 years, and my master has only been in it for 3 years. Are you saying that you have a way to save my master? Are you just putting me off? Misunderstanding, misunderstanding. I have no intention of deceiving the young master. Originally, this cave was indeed opened once every 10 years, and as long as you have the Xuanwu order, you can freely enter and exit this place at any time. As long as the Xuanwu order is placed in the central mechanism of the cave entrance, the young master can open the passage to the Xuanwu Cave Heaven. Really? Is this the interior of Xuanwu Cave? It seems that Lin Ziyue is right. The Xuanwu token can indeed allow people to freely enter and exit the Xuanwu Cave. It's just strange that Senior Lin Yun has already passed away. Why do I feel like this Xuanwu Cave is still being controlled by someone? Since I first came in, a powerful divine sense has been watching over who this person is. It's not good. The powerful person behind the scenes has attacked me. This person's cultivation level is at least in the Dongtian realm. Is he from the Lingxiao Holy Land? What a terrifying power! My strength is now comparable to that of an indestructible realm, yet I am unable to resist this force. Finished. Here is. You woke up, you were. Master. Master, your cultivation level turns out that the powerful person in the cave realm is you. What the hell is going on here? Yue, it's been 3 years since we last saw each other. You're still so restless. Take a sip of water first. I will explain this matter to you slowly. The creation of the void is indeed a means of reaching the realm of the heavens. Has Master truly reached that realm? But didn't Wu Chang say that the restrictions imposed by the Lingxiao Holy Land on Master cannot be broken again? What has happened to Master in the past 3 years? I know you must have a lot of doubts now, Yue. I'm actually curious about what happened to you in the past 3 years. Just now, I took a look at your aura and didn't expect that not only has your cultivation fully recovered, but you have also made further progress. It seems that you have had some opportunities in recent years. To be honest, my disciple did have some opportunities not only to reshape the Supreme Bone, but also to receive the inheritance and training of Senior Lin Tian and become a true Xuanwu scripture. No wonder you have such a background in the 5 elements realm and can enter this Xuanwu cave. That's how it is. Let's not talk about what happened to me yet. Master and disciple are very curious about how you were imprisoned in this Xuanwu cave for 3 years, isolated from external spiritual energy and unable to cultivate. How did you break through to the cave realm? This matter is a long story. 3 years ago, I was locked up in this Xuanwu cave. Sorry, Jiang Changlao. You have offended Lord Fong for the safety of the entire Hanwu Gate. I thought I would never see the light of day again, but I unexpectedly discovered the secret of this Xuanwu cave. Although this Xuanwu cave is an unclaimed cave left by Master Lin Yun, it does not exclude the possibility of external forces being artificially refined. I was originally planning to try refining this Xuanwu cave, but unexpectedly discovered that there was a powerful entity secretly competing for control of the Xuanwu cave. But that person's power was rejected by Xuanwu Dongtian. In order to resist his power, Xuanwu Dongtian gradually chose to merge with my body, allowing me to break through to the Dongtian realm and compete with that strong person. That powerful entity still wants to control the Xuanwu cave and lurk within it. What kind of strong person in the world can penetrate the divine consciousness into someone else's cave? Who is this divine master? Do you have any vision? This person is Lingxiao Holy Land Elder Yun Patian. What's the rumor that this person is on the brink of death? Indeed, Yun Patian was severely injured by Lin Tian's ancestor, and his original source was damaged, resulting in a significant reduction in his lifespan. But this person is a celestial genius who has made a breakthrough in his realm in dire straits. If it weren't for his physical exhaustion and limited mobility, the Xuanwu cave would have fallen into his hands long ago. Master's intention is that he has already surpassed the realm of a sage. You rewrite. However, Master Yun has already surpassed the realm of a sage and is invincible in the world. So why does he still covet a mere Xuanwu cave? Yue, do you know that Xuanwu cave is not as simple as you think? Although Yun Patian is now in the realm of a sage, he has not truly regained his strength. And if he wants to restore his strength, he must achieve these two indispensable points. Firstly, he needs to make up for the damage to his own source. This Xuanwu cave heaven is condensed by powerful individuals who are close to the realm of saints, and its source is majestic and powerful. Breaking through the sky, he will naturally want to obtain this Xuanwu cave heaven. The second reason is that he still needs a physical body to sacrifice himself to make up for his longevity. Only by achieving these 2 points can he truly unleash the power of the sage realm. I see. Incorrect. Since the goal of cloud-breaking heaven to compensate for the origin is Xuanwu cave heaven, what physical body does he need to sacrifice? Hello, give it some thought. Joining the West End has a promising future ahead. Wasn't in trying to recruit me before the Holy Land, but to make me the object of the cloud-breaking heaven's destruction. If things were really as I expected, wouldn't being in this Xuanwu cave now put me in danger? Yue, what's wrong with you? Your face looks so ugly. It's not good, Master. The object that Yun Patian wants to take away is very likely to be me. I beg your pardon? How the hell did he find this place? Yue, be careful. Xuanwu cave is making me sleepy. Indulgence and recklessness. Origin of fire. Jiangyu. How dare you, an ant-like person, repeatedly do bad things to your honor? Clouds breaking through the sky. What a terrifying pressure. This person's cultivation level is not even in the same dimension as the strong guys I met before, second jaw. What Yun Ao said is indeed true. I never expected that Hangwu Gate really has a physical body suitable for me to seize. Coincidentally, both of you are here today. It's truly a blessing from heaven. Ha ha ha, after my lord destroys both of you, I will be able to truly break through the realm of saints and dominate the entire continent of the universe. Arrogant and arrogant. Yun Patian, within this cave, you and I can only draw and try to destroy my master-disciple duo. It's simply a pipe dream. Is that so? Then let's see the real chapter under our hands. Instant kill technique. It's useless. Any martial arts within the Xuanwu cave are in vain. Space and time confinement in Dongtian. Ha ha ha, Jiangyu, you fell for it. I can't help you, but your precious disciple doesn't have that strength anymore. Not good. His target is Yue. Ha ha ha, this body is mine now. It's too late. Jiangyu recognizes the sea. Source of soul. Ha ha ha, I finally succeeded. Beyond the sea of knowledge. What's wrong with you? Wake up quickly. Master, I'm fine. Great, as a teacher, but... Ha ha ha, idiot, you fell for it. You're so despicable. Despicable, haha, this world has always been a world of winners and losers. If you have to blame yourself for being too foolish. Yun Pation, what have you done to Yuer? Don't worry, I will let your master and disciples see you later. It's just that. It's on Huanquan Road, ha ha ha. Damn it, the ambush just now has already hurt my origin, and now I am no longer his match. Humph, as expected by the old man, this body is truly extraordinary. There is a holy level martial art called Xuan Wu Jinjing, and there is also a technique that is not inferior to Xuan Wu Jinjing. Now, all of it is being used by me, including Xuan Wu Cave Heaven. It seems that only self-destructing the cave can stop the cloud breaking through the sky. I'm sorry, but as a teacher, Yuer doesn't have the ability to protect you. Hey old man, don't play with their bodies casually. Yuer. This is impossible. My lord has already destroyed this kid's soul. Why is he still alive? Not good, this kid is stealing my lord's memory. I see. I see. So all of this is in your calculations? Yun Pation, you have already imprinted your spiritual imprint into the bodies of Lin Ziyue and Elder Wu, secretly manipulating their behavior to teach me the Xuan Wu scripture and guide me into this Xuan Wu cave to take away my physical body. Truly a powerful figure in the realm of a sage, his methods are indeed brilliant. But from the moment you wanted to sacrifice my physical body, you were destined to fail. How could I possibly fail, you ant cow? Although I don't know how you restored your soul, you are always an ant-like existence in my eyes. It's as easy as pie for me to destroy you. Really? I don't think so. Since you and I are currently in the same physical body, if we do this, then... Ah. Despicable Jiangyu, you are willing to harm yourself to deal with me. Despicable Hehe, this world has always been a world of winners and losers. If you want to blame it, blame you for being too stupid. Abomination, great shame, great humiliation. I will not let you go. I will bloodily cleanse Hong women, Jiangyu, and all the people you know. I will make them perish in pain and despair. Is that so? It's already this time, Yun Pation. Do you still dare to threaten me? Are you crazy? If you do this, you'll die too. Damn it, this person is actually a madman. It seems that we can only forcefully separate from this physical body, although it will damage the origin again, we can't care about that much anymore. Oh, if you want to run, don't forget what you're thinking. I also have a clear understanding. Now I want to go, delusional. Damn it, I'm not willing to accept it. I'm not willing to accept it. My esteemed sage realm powerhouse would die at the hands of ants. Yuer, as a teacher, was unable to protect you well. I'm sorry for that. How is this possible? Rebirth Success Experience 1 Co. Congratulations to the host for defeating the half-holy realm powerhouse beyond their level with an experience value of 5 million. Jiangyu has been resurrected once again. Damn it, Yun Pation, you're not dead yet. Give me back my disciple's life. The joke about lying down is too big. Master, stop it. It's me. I'm Jiangyu. Do you think I'll be fooled twice in a row by the same trick of breaking the sky? I rely on my master, it's really me. This is just a joke. I'm just joking with you. No matter how clever you are, I won't believe you anymore. Let me die. Birthmark. Master, the crescent birthmark on your abdomen. Master, do you believe me this time? When I traveled back in time to this world, I was still a child. Whenever I bathed or ate, I was with my master, and that's when I learned the secret behind the crescent birthmark on his body. Little bastard, who did you learn from? The ancient spirit monster dared to tease your master. He, isn't this just a moment of excitement? I was wrong. Cough cough is not an example. Yes, my disciple knew he was wrong. But on the other hand, how did you manage to come back from the dead just now? Even powerful individuals like Yun Pation, who are close to the strength of a saint, do not have such means. What adventures have you had in recent years? This matter is already a long story. Lingxiao Holy Land West Road Field. I must have been blinded. How could the fate card of our ancestors be moved? How is this possible? Unfortunately, our ancestors have passed away. Are you sure you saw with your own eyes that our ancestors' memorial tablets were broken? Master of the Western Battlefield, Yun Jingtian. Holy Lord, this disciple is absolutely sure that the ancestor's life plate suddenly exploded in front of this disciple. Well, this old man knows. You can go now. This matter is of great importance and must not be spread abroad. Yes. My lord, rest assured, your disciple will absolutely keep his mouth shut. Dead men tell no tales. Elders, I don't want an eighth person to know about this matter. The guards of the Tianming Palace also need to keep everything under wraps for me. We are under orders. But my lord, I have a question. But it doesn't matter, Elder Thunder. The Elder Tai's cultivation is astonishing. Although his physical body is exhausted, Shu Yuan still has more than 10 years left. At this moment, his sudden death is quite intriguing. I fear that there was something else behind this matter. Is it possible that the Eastern Camp people secretly plotted against the Supreme Elder? How could I not understand these things? But Elder Thunder, you're overthinking. Based on my understanding of Lord Fong Xianqing in the East Field, although he wants to monopolize the power of the Holy Land, he dare not openly attack me, the strong in the West Field. He will only secretly make some small moves to prevent our ancestors from regaining their strength. I have calculated using the cultivation level of the Master Realm that our ancestors were killed when they sacrificed their bodies at the Hangu Gate. This Hangu Gate may have had a profound history and may have hidden a master. Since that expert can kill our ancestor, at least he is also a strong master of the realm cultivation. Moreover, this old man received reliable news that Fong Xianqing had ordered his precious son to go to Hanwu Gate. He wants to secretly kill the cauldron that the ancestors favored and oppose my western camp. Do you think if his precious son were to attack Hanwu Gate, the expert of Hanwu Gate would sit idly by? I see. The meaning of the Holy Lord is to have the powerful figure in the dark deal with Fong Xingyu, the son of Fong Xianqing. That's right. I can't bear this loss alone at Xichang. Your Majesty is indeed wise. The Holy Lord is wise. The dominant realm powerhouse in Xichang YY. That's pretty much what it's all about. I see. You mean that you awakened a certain constitution that gave you the ability to come back from the dead? That's it. I seem to have intentions as a disciple. I have hidden some things, but since Yuer has such an opportunity, as a master, there is no need for me to delve into his secrets. However, Yuer, it's better to keep your physical condition confidential as your cultivation level is only in the 5 elements realm. There are countless strong players in this vast continent, full of danger everywhere. Remember to act cautiously. Master, rest assured. I understand. That's good. Yuer, now that you are in the late stage of the 5 elements realm, although you have a rich background, it seems that you have not accumulated enough 5 elements origins to break through to the true martial realm. These 5 advanced martial arts techniques of the profound rank are treasured by my master. Take them and cultivate them to quickly break through to the true martial realm, which will also give you some self-protection power. Thank you, Master. Although I only need the system to upgrade now, Master doesn't know about it. She treats me like her own. I'm sorry, Master. I still can't confess all of my secrets to you. Okay, since you met my teacher, you know it's okay. There's no need for you to stay in this Xuanwu cave anymore. But when will you come out of this forbidden area, Master? Now this Xuanwu cave is completely under my control. As a teacher, all I need to do is heal my injuries and we can meet outside. You have now obtained the Xuanwu order and become the master of the Xuanwu gate. There are still many things for you to handle outside, so you should go out first. Also, don't blame Lin Ziyue. Tell him that as a teacher, he never holds a grudge against him. He just played a role that none of us wanted to play. My disciple understands. What about Lin Ziyue and the others? Didn't I ask them to guard outside? There are 2 powerful aura within this Hanwu gate. Are they from the Lingxiao Holy Land? If it's someone from the Lingxiao Holy Land, it will be troublesome. With my current strength, even if I have all the means and the immortal body, I'm afraid I can only deal with characters in the early stages of the immortal realm. Faced with a true powerhouse like Yun Pation, they don't even have the power to fight back. Now that Master is seriously injured, I can only rely on myself to deal with the Lingxiao Holy Land. Fortunately, by a twist of fate, I killed Yun Pation and gained massive experience. Now, I can further enhance my strength. State. Post 5 elements realm 010000. Physical strength cannot be extinguished in half a step. Gongya Fei. The second level of Xuanwu Jinjing, the second level of 1 million Holy Body Brahman Heart Technique, the second level of 1 million Capturing Dragon Hand Holy Level, and the first level of 01000. Now my knowledge is sufficient to break through to the realm of true martial arts at any time, and my physical body can withstand any attack from the indestructible realm under the second level enhancement of the Xuanwu Jinjing. Congratulations to the host for reaching the late stage of the true martial realm. Congratulations to the host for comprehending the Xuanwu scripture and increasing the strength of the third layer of the physical body to the mid-stage of the immortal realm. Congratulations to the host for comprehending the third level of the Holy Eucharist Brahman Heart Technique and ignoring its constraints. Congratulations to the host for elevating the quality of the Dragon Catcher to the level of a Taoist martial arts master and comprehending the profound power of the Heavenly Dragon. This is such a powerful force. Just in my current state, I feel like I can fight against the experts in the midterm of the immortal realm. If the firepower were fully unleashed, how strong would I be? Ha ha ha, is this the feeling of a strong person? Young Master, I have inflated the experts of the Holy Land. I hope you will not disappoint me. Before a stick of incense. My 2 holy sons, Hanwu Gate, have always been loyal to the Holy Land. Why did you 2 launch a large-scale killing spree at my Hanwu Gate today? Old man, you don't have the qualifications to ask me questions. Please hand over Jiangyu and I can consider keeping half of your life. I don't know where Jiangyu is. Now Jiangyu is my only hope for the revival of Xuanwu sect. Even if I risk my life, I cannot betray him. That's really a pity. Lin Jiang taught me that I quite like your useful dog. I never imagined that I would spend my whole life begging for mercy and living under the banner of the Holy Land, only to end up in this situation. Oh, Master! Who dares to act recklessly at my Hanwu Gate? Father, are you okay? Hum. I finally met a decent strong person. At such an age, there is an indestructible state of cultivation for limb regeneration. Elder Wu, be careful. They are the holy sons of Lingxiao Holy Land and must not be enemies. It turns out to be the holy son of the Holy Land. No wonder he is so arrogant and domineering. But what about the holy son? I have countless holy sons and holy daughters who wielded my sword back then. How could I be afraid of these two young people? He, the old man is so angry. Boss, this old man has been handed over to me. Don't take action. Okay, but you need to be careful. Although this old guy's health has declined, he still has strength in the middle stage of the immortal realm and should not underestimate the enemy. If you understand, you can trust me. Kid, you're so arrogant that you want to be one-on-one with me. Although my cultivation is no longer the same as before, it is not something that you, as a newcomer to the immortal realm, can defeat. Let's go together. Old man, I advise you not to underestimate him. He is also the holy son of the immortal realm and the holy land of Lingxiao, which is different from you trash. The holy sons who can rank in the top 10 of the 4 holy sites are all geniuses who can fight beyond the realm of the heavens, and the holy son of my soaring holy site is even more of a genius among geniuses. Ha ha ha, that's right. You're not even qualified for my boss to take action against you. I'm enough on my own. Drink it. This is the Tao level secret technique Tianyin Holy Technique, and surprisingly, it is the 5th level realm that can allow people in the early stages of the immortal realm to unleash the strength of the later stages of the immortal realm. You have some eyesight. Not good, this child's foundation is beyond my imagination. I must not let him condense his momentum to the peak, otherwise I will definitely lose to him. Star Radiant Profound Advanced Sword C Technique. Profound Rank Sword Technique? Trash. Let me show you what true advanced martial arts are. Holy level advanced martial arts. Dehuanger Michuan Saint level advanced martial arts skills. Hanxian tier high level martial arts. Holy level advanced martial arts skills, Yoji 00. Cough cough. He's such a useless person who can't withstand a single blow. This is so unfair. The martial arts techniques used by the old warrior are all one level lower than him, and they are not their opponents at all. Cough cough, the heritage of the Holy Land is truly incomparable to ours. It seems that my Hangwu gate cannot escape this calamity today. People who have been hit by the ghost finger will only slowly die in pain. But my grandfather has always been merciful. As long as you are willing to reveal Jiang Yu's whereabouts, I can give you a way out. Want me to hand over Jiang Yu's delusions? I have already placed the limits of life and death on your mercy. Sorry, old master, young master. Damn it, he's really stubborn. What's going on here? The sects that used to be subordinate to the Holy Land are now showing signs of rebellion. If there are too many people like this, in the long run, the foundation of my Lingxiao Holy Land in the eastern region may be shaken. There are also experts. Elder Wu. It's you. Complete destruction of meridians and weak breath throughout the body. Damn it, if I had arrived earlier, this wouldn't have happened. Host, you don't have to worry. Now that you have elevated your physical body to the immortal realm, your immortal essence and blood can enhance the vitality of any strong person under the cave sky realm. Essence blood. Okay, I'll give it a try. Cough cough. Great. Boss, is he Jiang Yu? Jiang Yu didn't expect us to meet again. In the face of the enemy, how dare you sacrifice your own essence and blood? You don't take us seriously, do you? Don't worry. I don't need to exert all my strength to deal with people like you. The loss of blood just now has reduced my strength by at least 30%, but as long as I die again, my strength will be fully restored. Humph, you shameless people from Hangwu sect only know how to put in a bit of effort with your words. Is it just a matter of putting in effort? You'll find out later. I didn't actually run away, but dared to approach my uncle. How can I beat you up hard without getting close to you? So fast. The great wilderness will be presented tomorrow. I'm careless. This kid is even better than the old man just now. Damn it, I never thought a third-rate sect would have such a powerful young disciple. It seems that it's impossible to defeat him without exerting all your strength. Lao Bie, what are you doing? Dealing with just a useless member of the true martial arts realm, you're at a disadvantage. It's really embarrassing for my holy land. Boss, just now I was careless. Don't worry, this kid is definitely not my match. It seems that we can only use secret methods to forcibly increase our strength to the later stage of the immortal realm in order to steadily defeat this kid. The secret method to enhance combat power. Do you think this is exclusive to your holy land? The 4-elephant fist has twice the combat power and the green dragon transformation. What? It's not over yet. The 4-elephant fist god Phoenix transforms into 4 times the combat power. It's impossible. This is a Dao-level martial art. The strongest holy land is nothing more than that. Cough cough. Has the destruction of the 8 extraordinary meridians and the blockage and cutting of the 12 great acupoints rendered it useless? Big brother, save me. I have a wife and children. I don't want to die. Saving you and curing you is also a waste of pills. Your wife, I will take care of her and die peacefully. Truly worthy of being a holy land, he remains as ruthless as ever and can take action against his own people. The survival of the fittest is a waste that loses its value and has no qualification to survive. Next up is you, Jiang Yu. You're just like him. Even if you use secret techniques to improve your cultivation in the early stages of the immortal realm, you can only have the strength of the later stages of the immortal realm. Are you so confident that you can defeat me? It's really ridiculous what a third-rate sect useless person would say. The strong in the cave realm have already been able to use the power of the Great Way to shape space, and even if placed on the entire continent, they are still the dominant force in their respective areas. So the power gap between the immortal realm and the cave realm is greater than any other realm. The difference in strength in the later stage of the same indestructible realm can also be several times or even dozens of times greater. If we compare it to people like Nalamlan who first entered the immortal realm in the later stages. So as the first son of the Lingxiao Holy Land, my strength is 5 times stronger than him. 5 times. Let you, the frog at the bottom of a well from a third-rate sect, witness the truly unbeatable power. Is this the supreme power? Has he already fully mastered the power of the supreme bone? The supreme power. Do you think only you have the supreme bone? What? So your supreme bone has been reborn again. I have to thank you for taking away my supreme bone, otherwise I wouldn't have the strength I have today. Then let's see who truly possesses the supreme posture. Not good. This person's strength is not inferior to mine. Silence. Long. I was so strong that I was able to defeat Nalan with just one move of the Divine Phoenix transformation, but I had no ability to fight back in front of him. Die, useless. We can only use stronger secret techniques. For elephant's homage, tiger's shining metamorphosis. Can it continue to get stronger? What level of secret method is this? The dream of auspicious beast, the tiger roars. But that's how you see me break through your boxing skills. Even with 8 times the combat power, I still can't defeat him. It seems that I can only use the last move of the 4 symbols fist. As described in Xuanwu Jinjing, the last two forms of the four elephants boxing can greatly damage the body. If the last form is used to transform into Xuanwu, the user will likely die on the spot. I wonder if I can withstand this. Numbed open profound tortoise transformation. This is. How could a person in the true martial arts realm be able to unleash such strength through a spatial crack? Such strength is already close to that of a deputy elder level figure in my holy land. What a terrifying force, if not for my sacred body Brahma's heart technique protecting my body, with its characteristic of growing stronger with each battle, I would probably have exploded into pieces just now. In this state, my body can only support a cup of tea at most. We must make a quick decision. Not good, he's about to take action. The power of this move is significant, but I must use enough force to block it successfully. Otherwise, my life will be at an end. Heaven and earth's smelting furnace protect my golden body. What? No, it's impossible. How could my strongest secret be so unbeatable? Is it over yet? Congratulations to the host for successfully respawning and activating the bloodline of the God of War with an experience value of 100. I never imagined that with my current strength, I could only be on par with the Holy Son of the Holy Land. Without immortality, I would not have been able to defeat this side of the star universe. This is the Supreme Bone. The Supreme Bone is actually repairing his injuries to preserve his last breath of true energy. It seems that this Supreme Bone has been refined by a great power to fit so well with others' bodies. If that's the case, then I won't be polite. Although this Supreme Bone is no longer useful to me, it can help me recreate a top-notch genius. Xiao Xiao Zhu. Wu Chan Lao Die. Young Master. You defeated the people from the Holy Land? That's right, the two holy sons of the Holy Land have all been killed by me. How could this be possible? A few days ago, your cultivation level was only in the 5 elements realm. How could you possibly win over those two experts? This matter is a long story. Let's not talk about it for now, Wu Chang. You can take this for now. Xuanwu Token Master, what do you mean? Wu Chang, don't misunderstand me. I asked you to enter the Xuanwu cave with this Xuanwu token, butterfly clothes, and Lin Ziyue. Now that I have killed the two holy sons of the Holy Land, Lingxiao Holy Land will definitely not give up. My master Jiangyu has already taken control of Xuanwu cave and broken through the cave realm. With her cultivation, as long as the Saint Landlord doesn't come, she can guarantee your safety. What about you, brother Jiangyu? Aren't you coming with us? I won't be with you anymore. If the Holy Land finds out that I killed the Holy Son they painstakingly nurtured, they will surely pursue me crazily. It's not safe for me to follow you guys. However, silly girl, don't worry about me. The people in the Holy Land can't do anything to me. The young master's current strength is so great that even the old master can't see through it. Perhaps my Xuanwu sect really has a chance to make a comeback. The young master is right. With our remaining strength, we are still unable to confront the Lingxiao Holy Land head-on. Only by splitting the army into 2 routes can there be a glimmer of hope. Okay, I'll listen to you guys, but Jiangyu, you must promise me to come back alive. Don't worry, no one in this world can take my life anymore. Half a day later, over Hongwomen. My son Xingyu has the supreme posture. Who dares to kill my son? My son. Who did this? I will definitely break him into pieces. Lingxiao Holy Land Westfield. Respected Lord Dongchang, Holy Lord Fong Xianqing requests an audience. Fong Xianqing. I didn't expect you to come so quickly. The Holy Lord knows about you. Go down. Yes. Brother Yun. Long time no see, Brother Fong. I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The sun has risen in the west. To be honest, Brother Fong has come here to seek spiritual blood ginseng from you. I wonder if Brother Fong can bear the pain of giving up his love. As for the price, everything is negotiable. Humph, Brother Fong, I am very happy that you came to ask the true being, but I do not like your way of speaking. You want the spirit blood ginseng so you can save your beloved son, Fong Xingyu, right? However, the spiritual blood ginseng is a rare sacred medicinal herb in the world, but it is a pipe dream to buy it with wealth. This TSK. As long as Brother Yun is willing to hand over the spiritual blood ginseng to me, I am willing to agree to any of your requests. Very good. As the saying goes, those who know the times are heroes. Fong, the younger brother, is truly a hero of our generation. My request is simple. From now on, this Lingxiao Holy Land can only be handled by me in the West. What the East Field can handle, the West Field needs to handle what the East Field cannot handle, and I, the West Field, need to handle it first and then report it. Do you understand, Brother Fong? This zone. No, I understand now. Good. If you understand the situation so clearly, I will naturally agree to your request. Don't worry, my elder brother won't mistreat your spiritual blood ginseng. Later, my lord will send someone to deliver it to your mansion. The remnants of the Hangwu sect who injured your son will also be sent by my lord to help you seek revenge. You can go down and wait. Thank you, Brother Yun. Holy Lord, do you really believe him? I naturally believe that when he reaches our level, breaking his oath will lead to the birth of demons. Besides, the biggest weakness of this manifestation is his son. Do you think I won't tamper with that psychic blood ginseng? The Holy Lord is indeed wise. Okay, since this Xianqing is willing to cooperate with us, we can't be too stingy. Elder Thunder. Subordinates are here. According to my decree, the 7 Holy Masters have ordered you and others to make every effort to eradicate the remaining evil of the Hangwu sect. You have full control over this matter. I understand. It is also necessary to capture the young man named Jiang Yu alive. Despite his young age, he was able to defeat Fong Xingyu, and it is highly likely that he was involved in the death of the Grand Elder. I want to see what secrets this young man has. 3 days later. The Lingxiao Holy Land has ordered the rebel Jiang Yu of Hangwu Gate to kill countless people who have fallen into the demon path and are being executed. Anyone who provides Jiang Yu with clues will be rewarded with 10,000 spirit stones and 1 book of Xuanjia martial arts after verification. Anyone who captures Jiang Yu alive will be rewarded with 1,000,000 spirit stones. The holy rank technique of 1 book will be protected by our Holy Land forever. As expected, Lingxiao Holy Land is indeed generous in its actions. What kind of person is Jiang Yu who can make the Holy Land offer a reward? No matter what kind of person he is being watched by the Lingxiao Holy Land. I think his life is not long. Unfortunately, my strength is too weak and I'm afraid I don't have the qualifications to do so. It seems that the Holy Land has finally taken action against me. It's not advisable to stay here for long. It's better for me to leave the sphere of influence of Lingxiao Holy Land as soon as possible. Someone is following me. Too bad. Be missing. Girl, are you looking for me? Oh dear. Don't misunderstand, I'm not from Lingxiao Holy Land. I can see that Lingxiao Holy Land wouldn't be foolish enough to send a rookie from the 5 Elements realm to track me. Are you here for a reward? No, it's not like that, Jiang Yu. I came here to help you. Why help me? Besides, as a little girl in the 5 Elements realm, how can you help me? The reason for helping you. Of course, I have an irreconcilable grudge with that Lingxiao Holy Land. Irreconcilable enmity. I was originally a disciple of the Tai immortal sect under the Holy Land, Zhang Yuner, who was brutally wiped out due to being involved in the internal power struggle of the Holy Land while in charge of teaching. I originally wanted to accumulate strength for revenge, but I didn't expect that a few days ago, the two holy sons who destroyed our sect were actually killed, and my blood revenge was avenged. Later on, I learned that my benefactor who avenged me was being chased by the Holy Land, so I searched all the way to find him and tried my best to help you get out of the predicament with my humble efforts. So you see me as a benefactor. But don't misunderstand, I killed the people in the Holy Land just because I couldn't stand their actions, not to avenge you. There's no need to treat me as a benefactor. Earth is very dangerous. You should go back to Mars quickly. Is Mars a place beyond the continent? Benefactor, your current situation is really dangerous, you probably don't know, but the Holy Land has sent members of the 7 great holy sects to hunt you down. I know you're great, but you're definitely not their match, and dozens of holy cities nearby have already deployed experts to block you. It's impossible for you to forcefully break through. Kaida Shengzong? These 7 major holy sects are the strongest vassal sects under the domain of the Lingxiao Holy Land, which manages the 7 regions of the eastern part of the continent. At least one expert from the Cave Heaven realm is in charge, and they are indeed not easy to provoke. Although the strong in the cave realm cannot kill me, it is easy for them to trap me. Once they discover the secret of my immortality, it may become a big problem. I'm sure Duke N also knows the terror of the 7 holy sections. It's impossible to escape from their blockade by force. Oh. If you don't force yourself, what else can you do? Nature is there. The forces in the eastern region don't necessarily follow Lingxiao Holy Land's orders. As the saying goes, money talks so long as you have enough spirit stones. Benefactor, you can use the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce's spatial passage to safely leave the eastern region. Space Channel. It's interesting that there are such convenient things in this world, which means that even with money, one can do whatever they want. However, how to make money is also a difficult thing. It's better to take some time to ask the pit system if there is any way to make money. If Duke N is troubled by the Spirit Stone, Yuner can help him relieve his worries. Before his death, Master entrusted me with the space ring for storing the wealth of the sect. Although I didn't have much wealth, there were many treasures such as secret manuals, alchemy formulas, etc. that could be sold as spirit stones. Give me free prostitution. How could a prostitute use such vulgar language? Yuner just wants to repay the kindness of the public announcement and the gratitude of the enemy. Yuner has been chaste since childhood. Please respect yourself, Your Highness. This little girl seems to have misunderstood something. Flash away, flash away. What are you doing? Please don't do this. Shusi. It's the patrol team of the Holy Land. It's not advisable to stay here for a long time, so let's go to my place of residence for a while to avoid it. Okay. It seems that there are already experts from the Holy Land stationed here. Ngong, what are your plans? Those who have always been timid are not the ones who can find the Holy Land sooner or later. Before that, we need to leave here quickly. Ngong, why don't you sell your belongings as soon as possible to raise enough funds for the space passage and leave this place? No, girl, your idea is just too naive. I can use my wealth to get the so-called Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce to help me. Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce can also sell my head to Lingxiao Holy Land. Moreover, the chips offered by the Holy Land are bound to be more abundant than ours. The wealth of just one Tai immortal sect is far less tempting than the 1,000,000 spirit stones and a holy level technique. But the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce has always valued its reputation, so it shouldn't sell out customers, right? Goodwill. What is goodwill? In the eyes of businessmen, profit is always paramount. As long as they are willing to pay more money, even their loved ones, siblings, and family can betray them, let alone a mere wanted criminal. What should we do then? Don't worry, I have my own way, but I need to trouble the girl to protect me here for a while. Okay, since it's Dukin's request, Yuna will definitely lend a helping hand. Okay, thank you very much, Miss Yuna. If I remember correctly, according to Miss Yuna's account, there seems to be a presence of Danfang in this spatial ring. Found it. Great. There really is an indestructible pill formula. Is learning an indestructible pill formula. As expected, in addition to the martial arts and secret manuals, alchemy can also be learned through experience. Success in learning the indestructible Dan formula. Congratulations, host, for unlocking the pill refining skill. Extra reward talent void becomes a Dan. Tianyu continent's property value. 1. Lower grade spirit stone 1. Bigu pill. 1 medium grade spirit stone 1 condensed chi pill 100 low grade spirit stone. 1 premium spirit stone 1 indestructible pill 100 medium grade spirit stones. In this Tianyu continent, besides spirit stones, the 3 basic elixirs are also one of the common currencies, especially the indestructible elixirs refined from the essence and blood of the indestructible realm, which are the rarest and most expensive. It takes several years for ordinary indestructible realm powerhouses to condense a drop of essence and refine this indestructible pill. For me, who possesses immortality, refining this indestructible pill is a piece of cake. The talent of making pills from the void is indeed useful. The speed of refining pills is more than 100 times faster than that of ordinary alchemists. Half an hour later. With these elixirs, even if the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce finds out about my identity and has enough benefits, they probably won't betray me to the Holy Land for the sake of reputation. Ngong. What did the benefactor just go to do? How did he come out so quickly? Miss Yuna, let's go. Where are you going? Go to Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce to spend money. Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Is this the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce? It's really impressive. Since I came to this world, I have almost always been in the Hangwu Gate. This is the first time I have dealt with an organization of this nature. Interesting. Ngong, this is just a branch of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, mainly a place for transactions between monks. The real Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is located in a cave that requires a high price to enter, and the spatial passage is also hidden within their headquarters. It's interesting to hide inside the cave. It seems that the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce has some skills in daring to do business on the ground of Lingxiao Holy Land. Go in and take a look. Stop. Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce only accepts members. You two look like strangers. Do you have membership identification? Surprisingly, it's still a membership system, which is quite advanced in business thinking. I'm actually interested in the boss behind them. I am not a member and dare to ask this elder brother how he can become a member of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Naturally, members need to recommend the local bumpkins from the wild chicken sect who don't even know where they come from. You. Miss Yuna, there's no need to get angry. May I ask if this elder brother is a member of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce? Nonsense, as a member of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, can I not be a member? Very good. This is an indestructible pill. And it's also a high-quality indestructible pill. This. Even the strong of the immortal realm are only willing to lose a small amount of essence and blood to refine the immortal pill, which is 1 level lower than the immortal pill. This kid can suddenly produce so many immortal pills. What kind of identity is he? Could it be that he is a young master of a powerful force who has kept a group of immortal blood slaves? I just spoke disrespectfully to such a big shot. These few indestructible pills are just a small token of appreciation. I wonder if you could trouble the guard brother to recommend me to the president of your association. Those who are willing to be small are naturally willing. This gentleman, who is young, just made a mistake without a clear eye. Your esteemed guest, please forgive me. Thank you. Ah, there's no need to be so restrained, guard big brother. I still like the way you were rebellious just now. Please recover. How dare you, sir? Please let me know and contact the president to entertain the two distinguished guests. You mean, these two indestructible pills are from the same person? It's interesting that these two indestructible pills are almost identical in both quality and material, and both are of high quality. How is this achieved? Old Zhang instructed me to personally entertain this distinguished guest. Nua, let's arrange it now. But those two indestructible pills. You have violated the rules of this association by accepting bribes privately, and I will not punish you. It is a great kindness to dare to mention these two indestructible pills. Yes, my subordinate made a mistake. Please forgive me, Mr. Chairman. Hurry up and leave. Yes, my subordinate is aware of the crime. Fortunately for his grandmother, I left one hand and only gave her two indestructible pills. These heartless women are really nothing. What are you so arrogant about? Mother, please treat me well. This old man got rich and quit this job immediately. Don't think we laborers are easy to bully. Both of you, our president has been waiting for us for quite some time. Well, thank you very much, Brother Zhang. This person's attitude has changed too quickly, right? I dare not worry, little brother. This is all I should do. This gentleman is indeed generous and has caught 3 indestructible pills. This time, he really licked his thigh, ha ha ha. What's the point of practicing? I, Zhang Ergu, will use licking to prove the Tao in the future. TSK, that's really luxurious. Even the treasures displayed here can compare to the entire wealth of a second-rate sect, right? Why don't the two distinguished guests come in and sit down to have a slow conversation? It's better to obey orders than to show respect. She is the president of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. It's really surprising that the president of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is such a charming beauty. This young master has praised Yue excessively and feels ashamed. However, the true face of my concubine has never been easily revealed to others, and there may be some misunderstandings among outsiders. Oh. Why is the president willing to meet us today since he doesn't easily show off? Of course, I want to see with my own eyes what kind of person Jiang Yu, who is wanted by the Lingxiao Holy Land, is. The girl next to her must be Zhang Yuner from the Wuji Immortal Sect, right? How did you know our identity? Since the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is open to doing business, I naturally have a thorough understanding of the intelligence in this eastern region. From the moment the two of you stepped into this Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, I knew their identities very clearly. This is not a difficult task for me, Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is well versed in Wanzhou and indeed lives up to its reputation. However, since Yue is a businessman, she should understand the principle of business talks about business. That's right, in business, no matter what the identity of the young master is, as long as he comes to do business with me at the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, as the chairman, I have no reason to refuse. Moreover, I am also quite interested in the goods in Jiang Gongzi's hands. I don't know how many indestructible pills of this quality Jiang Gongzi still has in his hands. Is this indestructible pill? I really don't have much on hand. There are only about 500 left, right? 500 pieces. This statement is true. Just 500 indestructible pills are nothing. Even without this thing, I, Jiang Yu, dare not come to the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce to discuss business. This. So many top-notch indestructible pills, this kid actually threw them out so easily. So many indestructible pills, I remember that in the space ring I gave to Duke N, there were only 10 indestructible pills. The backing behind my Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is the external Longting dynasty. These healing elixirs are indeed what the Longting dynasty needs. Jian Yu's ability to casually produce 500 indestructible pills is probably far more than that. What's wrong? With just 500 indestructible pills, there's no need to lose your composure like this, Monsieur. Jian Gongzi really loves to joke around. There aren't many people in the entire eastern region who can take out 500 immortal pills at once. Jian Gongzi isn't afraid of me having ulterior motives. If you is interested, you can give it a try. My Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce naturally disdains doing such a thing. I have taken over this business. I don't know what Jian Gongzi wants to exchange these indestructible pills for. At present, I am wanted by the Lingxiao Holy Land, and the property has no meaning to me. I just want to borrow the space passage of your association. How about using these 500 indestructible pills as a cost? It's very cost-effective, isn't it? It's really cost-effective to exchange 500 indestructible pills for a ticket to a space passage. However, I'm afraid our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce won't be able to do so. Alas. I can't do it. What does Monsieur mean by that? Jian Gongzi, you are not aware that the so-called spatial channel is not as convenient as people imagine. Space channel, built by the two masters of the laws of space in different locations of the celestial realm, allowing people to move freely and quickly between the two locations. But equally, spatial channels can also be affected by anomalous forces in spacetime, especially forces that exceed the strength of the explorer themselves. Oh? What is the connection between the power exceeding the strength of the pioneer and the inability to use the spatial channel of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce? I'm sure young Master Jiang doesn't know if he wants to come up with this picture. The only way for the Eastern Domain to pass through is the boundary of the Eastern Domain, the Fallen Mountain Range. And recently, an ancient relic was discovered on the outskirts of the Fallen Mountain Range, which is suspected to be left by a great power. Since its birth, the entire time and space of the Fallen Mountain Range have been distorted by the powerful power it contains. Nowadays, the only way to leave this eastern region is to pass through or avoid the ancient ruins, and there is no other way. There seems to be a lot of danger to such things in ancient ruins. It's interesting. Jian Gongzi seems to be interested in that ancient relic. I have some knowledge of the danger level of this relic, and I advise Prince Jiang not to have any plans for it. Thank you for the kindness of Monsieur. I am not interested in dangerous things. I have never done anything dangerous before. Jian Yu has always cherished his life the most. Is this from someone who dares to offend the Lingxiao Holy Land? Ngong, do you believe what you're saying? Cough cough, can you please stop looking at me with suspicious eyes? Speaking of which, Monsieur, since the spatial passage cannot be used, does your organization have any other way to make me leave the Eastern Domain? Although the influence of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce in this eastern region is not as great as that of Lingxiao Holy Land, it still has a thin surface. Coincidentally, the ancient ruins have recently appeared, and it is said that many fugitives have obtained valuable treasures from them. We have long been interested in purchasing these treasures and will depart today. It's not difficult for Mr. Jiang to infiltrate the caravan of our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce and bypass the blockade of Lingxiao Holy Land. Oh, that would be even better. Consider these 500 indestructible pills as a reward for your organization. 500 indestructible pills are worth a lot. If I were just a little help, I wouldn't have spent so much money. This is the highest standard membership card of my Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, which contains 5 million spirit stones. These indestructible pills were purchased from Prince Jiang as concubines. If Jiang Gongzi still has this quality of indestructible pills in the future, he must come back to my Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce to sell them. Definitely, then thank you, Monsieur. It seems that the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is really good at doing business. No wonder the business is spread all over the mainland. At the city gate. Stop. Tianyu Palace, under the command of Lingxiao Holy Land, arrest the rebel Jiang Yu and all those who have left the city. Accept interrogation. If there is resistance, there will be no mercy. On this day, the palace is lively and domineering, and we are also disciples of the Eastern Domain sect. Surprisingly, we have to undergo interrogation like commoners. Shu, brother. These words cannot be spoken recklessly. Tianyu Palace is one of the 7 holy sects, which is different from a small section. Alas, this Tianyu Palace is really too much. Isn't there anyone who can stand up? Get out of the city, Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Get out of the city, idle people, etc. Get out. Halt! Heaven's Desire Palace has sealed the city. All unauthorized personnel must be checked. You dare to stop the car of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce without knowing whether it's alive or dead. Who are you? Do you know that we are from the Heavenly Desire Palace? Disgusting garbage, even a small Tianyu Palace dares to stop the car of my Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Even your master Lingxiao Holy Land has to give me 3 parts of the face of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Call your manager out to talk. Originally, it was Lai Yuer from Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce who came to visit. There was a misunderstanding. Please forgive me, President Lai. Is it Elder Wang from Tianyu Palace? My Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is out of town due to some matters. The investigation of Tianyu Palace should not include my Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, right? How dare you guys who don't have eyes not release them quickly? Thank you very much, Wang Changlao. Please convey to your palace master that the spiritual medicine he requested is already prepared by the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce and will be delivered soon. Thank you for sure, President Lai. I will definitely pass it on to the palace master. President Lai, please. Elder Wang ordered us to search for Jiang Yu's whereabouts and let the people of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce leave the Holy Land. If we investigate further, let them go. So young people are those who panic when they encounter small things. Who is Lai Yuer from Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce? She, a master who always recognizes money but not people, would go and defend the Holy Land for the sake of a third-rate sect thief. Even if Jiang Yu sells himself, it's only worth tens of thousands of spirit stones, which is far from enough for the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce to help him. If we offend the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce because of this, it will be our fault. I was overthinking, Elder. He is indeed wise. I never imagined that the name of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce would be so useful. Ueramis's association is truly unfathomable, as rumored by the outside world. Jiang Gongzi is joking. When it comes to discussing the unfathomable, Jiang Gongzi deserves it. Oh, Yuer, how do you say that? As far as I know, Jiang Gongzi was deposed by the Holy Land 3 years ago, and his supreme bone cultivation was completely lost. Nowadays, not only can he defeat 2 Holy Land Holy Sons with his own strength, but he can also produce so many immortal pills at once. It is indeed somewhat imaginative that Jiang Gongzi has encountered some kind of adventure. Yuer, is this a test? Jiang Gongzi overthinks that everyone has their own secret concubine, so naturally he won't ask too many questions. It seems that Jiang Yu did take out 500 immortal pills before he had a chance encounter. His wealth is probably far more than that. How could such a piece of fat be taken away by the Lingxiao Holy Land? It's just that this kid's strength is unfathomable. If we rashly attack him, it may make the cooked duck fly away. Only by joining forces with the elders of our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce's cave realm at the ancient ruins and suppressing this young man to force out his secret can we ensure that nothing goes wrong. It's not my style to not completely squeeze you out when Jiang Yu falls into my hands. Ngong, why do you look so preoccupied? Miss Yuner, don't you think everything is going too smoothly? What does Xuanliangong mean? It's nothing. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'll go out and find some firewood. You stay here and don't move around. It will take another 3 days' journey to reach the ancient ruins from here. All we need to do is send a message to the elders in advance by pigeon, and everything will be foolproof then. Jian Yushio is not weak and very handsome. It would be great if he could wash away all his wealth and use it as a cauldron for my young lady. Am I being suspicious? I always feel like Liuer is hiding something from me. That is. This is the Spirit Delph flowing light comb specially used for communication by various forces in Tianyu continent. How could it appear in such a place? So that's how it is. This woman has such a malicious heart. If I follow her to that ancient ruins without any defense, I'm afraid I'll really be trapped by a group of experts in the cave realm. Since you are unkind, don't blame me for being unjust. There is no reason not to accept the experience of delivering to your door. Well, what happened? How could there be a strong fighting aura? Ha ha ha, Liuer, please don't resist. I have already poisoned this pool with poison. No matter how hard you struggle, it will be in vain. Damn it, Chao Yun. You're so despicable. Didn't you flirt with the Holy Maiden of Yaoqi Holy Land and be imprisoned by Lingxiao Holy Land 3 years ago? How did you appear here? Ha ha ha, I also have to thank that bandit named Jiangyu. If it weren't for him, I'm afraid I wouldn't have had the opportunity to redeem myself this time. I didn't expect to encounter such a heaven-sent opportunity just after my seat was released. It seems that you have a connection with my seat, ha ha ha. Alright, it's no good to say more, Liuer. You've already been poisoned by the secret poison of the Yin-Yang sect, Manhwa-san. Those who are poisoned by this poison will experience a surge of desire and lose their true nature within an hour, even if you're a strong person in the half-step cave sky realm. If I could obtain your heavenly heart holy body origin, it wouldn't be difficult to break through the cave heaven realm. Ha ha ha, you'd better obediently let me manipulate you. Damn it, my body can't move. Is Liuer really going to fall into the hands of this pervert? Oh, it's interesting. It's true that people have their own destiny. Liuer seems to be in trouble. But that guy named Chao Yun seems to be a member of the Holy Land faction, haha. It's great to watch the tiger fight on the mountain and wait for these two to fight before going up to gain some experience. Hee, the little beauty has arrived. Chao Yun's strength is almost the same as mine in the half-step cave sky realm. Now that I am poisoned, I am no match for him. We can only wait for the moment when he relaxes his guard to have a chance. Humph, don't you resist? It seems that the toxicity of Luanhua sand has finally taken effect. Cough up. This is the clotting needle. Interesting. Under the realm of Chaoyun Cave, if you have been hit by the blood-clotting divine needle and cannot be saved by immortals, you will turn into a pool of blood and die in pain and suffering within half an hour, ha ha ha. What a vicious woman. Damn it. Even if I don't survive for half an hour, you can't expect to be better off. What do you want to do? I definitely won't survive if I get this clotting needle, but don't expect anything better from me. I want to leave my mark on your body for the rest of your life. Madman, you're a complete lunatic. What are you going to do? Don't come over here. You scream, but no one comes to save you. The more painful you are, the more excited I am. Ha ha ha. Is this the battle between Lao Yingbai? TSK, if it weren't for my immortality, I'm afraid neither of these two would be an opponent. It seems like it's almost done. If we continue with this development, I'm afraid the scene will become unsuitable for children later. Stop it. Who is it? Sorry to disturb both of you, Yaxing. Hee. Wait for this face. You are Jiangyu, the one who defeated Fang Xingyu. Jiang Gongzi, please save me. This person is Chao Yun, the deputy leader of the Yin-Yang sect, one of the 7 holy sections. Help me kill him. Shut up, Liuer. It's already this time. I don't know if you're insincere and have hidden intentions. You're not surprised why I'm here at this moment. Do you already know? He. It seems like you've also been tricked by this woman, Jiangyu. Although I have been ordered by the Holy Land to hunt you down, I am now powerless and only want to be a playboy who died under the peony flower. If you are interested, I can share this woman with you. I don't know what you think. Jiangyu, don't listen to his nonsense. He is the eagle dog of the Holy Land and will never let you go. Kill him quickly. Shut up. He is the eagle dog of the Holy Land. What good are you? Ha, that's right, Jiangyu. As a dying person, I pose no threat to you. How about accepting my advice? This kid has appeared at the right time. As long as I make him let go of his guard and successfully take him away, I can have a glimmer of hope. Jiangyu probably doesn't know that as a half-step powerhouse in the Dongtian realm, his soul can already escape from his body like a powerhouse in the Dongtian realm. I haven't finished speaking yet, Chao Yun. Are you gathering the primordial spirit in the heavenly spirit cave to take away me? Your little trick won't deceive me, but others won't be able to deceive me. How does he know that he is just a true martial arts level cultivator? How could he possibly know the methods used by the elemental gods? If it weren't for the fact that Yun Pation, who is an old and dying man, almost fell into Chao Yun's trap again. But even if he successfully takes my immortal body away from me, he will still teach him how to be a good person in this game. Do you think you're in the second layer? Actually, I'm already in the atmosphere. Even if I knew about you, what could a true martial arts kid change? Please surrender your physical body obediently. Yuan oil. Whether it's seeking a path of self-destruction or not. Just let me take your head. Xuanwu transformation. What? This is a spatial crack. The only thing that can affect the soul is the power of space. How could a mere true martial artist break through space? I am not willing to accept the fact that I, as a half-step powerhouse in the heavenly realm, am only one step away from becoming a dominant force. How could I fall so easily? Congratulations to the host for defeating the half-step cave sky realm powerhouse beyond their level with an experience value of 100,000. Space ring. It's true that a deputy sect leader has space for such precious items as rings. Surprisingly, there is a holy level technique. The Yin-Yang Demon Seed Great Dharma Holy Level Special Technique can enslave powerful individuals under the domination of demon races who have no resistance. Do you want to learn? Oh, it's interesting. Besides the name, this technique is quite useful. This kid can actually break through Chao Yun's soul. It seems that his strength is indeed significant. I'm afraid that after this kid finishes cleaning up Chao Yun, the next one will be me. Take advantage of his vigilance and relax the police now. This blood-clotting needle still has the last Jiangyu left. No matter how strong you are still too young in front of me, an old martial artist. You thought you saw through my plan on the second level, but in fact, this young lady has already calculated on the third level. Go to hell. Cough up. You're still too young to fight with my mother, Jiangyu. This damn Chao Yun actually used a despicable poison on me. However, as long as I detoxify you, the dying person, no one in the world will know what happened. The ultimate winner is me, Jiangyu. It's a pity that such a handsome young man, if it weren't for that, Sister Chao Yun would really want to play with you. Although I can't get your treasure, relieving this poison for my sister is also considered a merit for you. After all, it's the first time my sister has done such a thing. Congratulations to the host for learning the Yin-Yang Demon technique with an experience value of 100. Oh, is that so? What? Jiangyu, your blood-clotting needle clearly pierced your dead spot. How could you still move freely? Do you think you can handle me with just a blood-clotting needle? Woman, I admit you almost killed me. If I were an ordinary person, I might have fallen into your hands. Unfortunately, you were always one step behind in the game. Even with your countless calculations, you couldn't figure out what the secret was to me. What do you mean, the secret on you? Indeed, Jianyu is somewhat beyond common sense. It is impossible for an ordinary true martial artist to achieve all of this. Why don't I tell you the secret to my survival after getting the clotting needle? I possess immortality. What? How is this possible? Good opportunity. Yangjong Pongda Sens Ku. Succeed. I deliberately revealed the secret of immortality, causing Liyuer to lose consciousness. As expected, I successfully used the Yin-Yang Sea Demon technique against her. Jiangyu, what have you done to me? And why did you tell me the secret of your immortality? Are you trying to kill me? You'll soon understand. It's such a pity to kill you as the president of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Liyuer, I will make you my servant to serve me wholeheartedly. No, it's impossible. You're delusional. Not good. This is the Yin-Yang demonic technique of the Yin-Yang sect. It is rumored that even the leader of the Yin-Yang sect did not successfully cultivate it. How did he learn it? I know what I mean. Killing 1.5 steps in the heavenly realm with only 100,000 experience is really not cost-effective. As the president of the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, Liyuer can do more for me. However, if the toxins on her body cannot be eliminated, I am afraid she will also die from the toxicity of the scattered flowers. We must first detoxify her body. Half an hour later. Phew. Call. I didn't expect doing this kind of thing would be so tiring. It's going to kill me. It can be considered that the toxins on her body have been completely eliminated. What happened? Why is my body so hot? This is blood. Why is there blood? Oh, by the way, the man who scattered the poison with messy flowers, did he do something to me? Oh, are you awake? What have you done to me? Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, I didn't do anything to you. I just used my martial arts skills to force the toxin out of you. Indeed, all the toxins in my body have disappeared and there is nothing unusual about my body. It seems that he is not lying. You don't have to rush to thank me. I will do this naturally because saving you is good for me. Your body has been implanted with a demon seed by me, which means that from now on, your life and death will all be at my mercy unless I die. Otherwise, you will always be at my mercy. Despicable. No wonder you're so kind to save me. To eliminate the demon seed, we must kill him, and Jianyu may have awakened a certain constitution, making it almost impossible for him to die. Only by using the power of a saint can we possibly kill him. Jianyu's cultivation level is not higher than mine, so I can only retain my consciousness after being implanted with a demon seed. But as time goes by, one day I will become a loyal servant of this kid. We must use the power of a saint to kill this kid before that day arrives. Liyuer, you are also a smart person. Now that your life is in my hands, I don't want you to play any tricks on me again in the future. I have nothing to say about the downfall of a successful king. Jianyu counts me as Liyuer. Today, she fell into your hands and you can do whatever you want. Oh, is that so? Although you say that, you don't hide the killing intent in your eyes. But I don't care what tricks or conspiracies you have, even if you don't use the Yin-Yang Sea Demon technique, one day I will make you submit to me. No matter how much you resist, there will only be one outcome in the end, which is being crushed by me. Damn brat, I swear to Liyuer that one day I will make you pay for today's actions. Since Duke Yin and President Lai returned last night, the atmosphere has become a bit subtle. What exactly happened between them? At the same time, Lingxiao Holy Land Branch. It's been 3 days since the useless people from Tianyu Palace and Baihua Valley found Jiang Yu's whereabouts. It seems necessary to reorganize the 7 holy sects. Vice leader of the 5 poison sect, Sheng Wanyan. The deputy gate master of Wanyao Gate has cut off the wind. Wu Zixiao, deputy patriarch of Wuliang sect. Oh, people from the 7 holy teachings. My subordinates pay their respects to Elder Thunder. If you're just being polite, there's no need to say anything. Besides the Tianyu Palace and Baihua Valley responsible for sealing off the city, our sect has also gathered people from the Yin Yang sect and the Wuji sect. Why haven't we seen the experts they sent? The Thunder Elder Wuji clan is located in the Fallen Mountain Range and has not sent any experts to their territory due to the recent appearance of ancient relics on their land. As for Chao Yun from the Yin Yang sect. Yin Yang sect? I know now, but I really can't rely on those brainless scoundrels. The only purpose of summoning you here this time is to use your means to catch Jiang Yu, the rebel. The subordinates naturally understood Elder Jing Lei's intention. With Myriad Demons sect able to command myriad demons, it wouldn't be difficult to find Jiang Yu. Nowadays, searching all over the big cities still couldn't find that Jiang Yu's whereabouts. Then there is only one possibility, that Jiang Yu has already escaped to the wilderness, but as long as you have the ability to be a subordinate. This Jiang Yu will be caught soon. Although my boundless sect is not as good as the 10,000 demons sect in searching, I can set up a formation to trap Jiang Yu. As long as I find this kid's whereabouts, he will definitely not be able to escape. My 5 poison sect is best at using poison theory as an attack method, and it is the first of the 7 holy sects. Even if the opponent is a superior of the Dongtian, it is not necessarily guaranteed to be able to retreat. Very good, I look forward to your performance. Within 3 days, I hope you can catch this thief Jiang Yu. However, do you understand the consequences if it's not possible? Is this the strength of the top elders in the Holy Land? As a powerful figure in the cave realm, Yun Jinglei is probably several times stronger than our leader. I'll wait until I understand. Zhang Yuner, who couldn't stand the atmosphere in the carriage coming out for ventilation. Oh! Lights! Miss Yuner, there is a village in front of us. It seems that we can have a decent meal tonight. Is that so? Great, Brother Wang. Let's go over there then. Got to. It has been 12 hours since Jiang Yu used the Yin Yang Seed Demon technique on me, and my consciousness has gradually begun to blur. As long as I meet his gaze, a strange feeling of having to obey him arises in my heart, which is despicable. Strange, why do I always feel like I'm being targeted? Is it because I'm overthinking? Hello, are you okay? Get the hell out of here. Jiang Yu, don't touch me. What a strange woman. Just by touching his hand, my consciousness began to shake. If this continues, I'm afraid I won't be able to wait until I kill him, and I will completely obey Jiang Yu. I must reach the Fallen Mountain Range as soon as possible. I will use the power of the elders to help me dispel the demon seed. Let's rest here today at the Changjiang Prince Village. The village has a pretty unique name. What's wrong with Ngong? No, it's nothing. HM? What happened to that feeling just now? Did I overthink it? Isn't there anyone living in this village? It's strange. When I was looking at this village from a distance on the carriage just now, there were clearly many lights. Did I lose sight? This village is indeed a bit strange. Who? Ha. I'm sure a few of you are foreign guests. As the village chief here, people here are accustomed to calling me Granny Yin. You can also call me Granny Yin. I don't know why some guests came to our Bianan village. She is the village chief here. However, it does appear that she is an ordinary elderly person without any aura of a cultivator. Grandma, we are cultivators who passed by the women's land and wanted to rest here for the night. Don't worry, we have no ill intentions. So, how many of you are cultivators? I apologize for my previous rudeness. However, as the cultivator has seen, our other shore village is just an ordinary village without any inns or other business premises. If several cultivators don't mind, they can come to Lao Shen's house to rest for one night. I can't believe you're quite sensible, old lady. Don't worry, we have plenty of money. As long as we treat us well, the benefits will naturally be yours. Master, you're welcome. Please proceed. The old man's home is right in front of this road. Old man, I'll trouble you. That's natural. Several cultivators, please keep moving forward along this road. As you're old and weak, you'll catch up later. Does Grandma Yin need me to carry you? No need, no need. How dare you trouble the cultivator? Oh, really? Then I won't force you. Let's take the lead. Jian Yu's high alertness is good, but I managed to control my breath in time, otherwise I would have almost revealed my true intentions. But since you've entered the other shore killing formation of the Infinite Sect, you're 10 dead and no life. No matter how cunning you are, you will still be buried here today. Cough cough. Is it because of nightfall? Why is the fog so thick here? This is not an ordinary mist. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the purple cloud poison smoke from the 5 poison sect. I saw early on that this place was unusual, but I didn't have the kind heart to remind Jian Yu, this kid. If the poison of the 5 poison sect or many and a half can really kill this kid, as long as he dies, I will be able to break free from his control. Have you finally made a move? I hope the people from the Holy Land won't disappoint me too much this time and can give me more experience. In the end, the younger generation is the younger generation. Even if they have the strength and experience to defeat the Holy Sun Fang Xingyu, their experience is still too shallow. Although he noticed some clues that are commendable, from the results, it seems that he was still tricked. If a true veteran detects a crisis at the moment, they should avoid it. After all, there is only one life for anyone, and there is no need to risk it. With your boundless magic formation and the poisonous smoke of my 5 poison sect, it only takes half an hour for everyone here to be slaughtered. When the time comes, killing Jian Yu won't require any effort. But the trouble is that Lai Yuer from Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce also followed Jian Yu. Although I don't know the reason, if she accidentally hurts her, it will be a headache. If the wind breaks, then you're overthinking it. Lai Yuer saw through our plan early on, and since she didn't expose it, she must have wanted me to kill Jian Yu too. As for the reason, I guess she may have some leverage in Jian Yu's hands or have been threatened by Jian Yu, so she won't even take action against us. I see, then we have no further concerns. After all, our mission is only to kill Jian Yun and start a lay. It's not good to offend the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, and we can't afford it either. Then let's start taking action. What an eerie fog. Wait, what is that? There seems to be something in the mist. It's a king cobra. The venom of this poisonous snake can even affect immortals. How come there are so many of them here? Ngong, what are you doing? Don't worry, silly girl. I'll go back and these things should be aimed at me, but just a venomous snake can't do anything to me. Is the person who came towards Ngong from the Holy Land? Oh no, the fog is getting thicker. My vision is blurred. I can't even tell where my benefactor is. Jian Yu, you really have absolute confidence in your physique. But even if you have a special constitution, facing the deadly poison of the 5 poison sect, you would probably die here. Venomous snakes? Ordinary people might be afraid, but me. Little one, you seem a bit arrogant. Yes, that's right. Release your mouth and be good. Really obedient. Do you really know that this hurts, little one? If a tiger doesn't show its power, it really thinks I'm a sick cat. Congratulations to the host for triggering the war god bloodline with an experience value of 100,000. What's the situation? Why did you add so many experience points? Host, have you forgotten that you previously broke through the holy body Brahmin heart technique to the second level and awakened new abilities? New ability, it seems like there is such a thing, but isn't the bloodline of the god of war only triggered by death in battle? That's right, that's the truth. However, if the host dies from poisoning and repeatedly resurrects during combat with the enemy, it will refresh this buff multiple times and gain a massive amount of experience. I see. But what's wrong with your face? Well, don't worry about the details. I just had a moment of intimacy with my wife. No wonder you reminded me so kindly. I was afraid that I might affect your intimacy with your wife later, right? Man. If you understand, then I won't disturb the host. Let's withdraw first. Alas, it is indeed an unreliable system. But when it comes to the special effects of the second layer of the Holy Eucharist Brahmin heart technique, I seem to remember that there is also one that ignores formations. How is this possible? My spotted python doesn't work on him. Sheng Wan Yin, didn't you brag about 111 and say that the poison of this spotted star python, combined with your purple cloud poison smoke, can poison any strong person in the cave sky realm? Why is this kid poisoned by you and still acting like a nobody? Can't you still tell that there's no wind? It's not that the methods of my 5-poison cult are ineffective, but rather that this kid has a strange personality. Why are you panicking? You're just a young person. Even if this kid is immune to all kinds of poison, he won't be able to break through the formation of my infinite sect. Sooner or later, we will be trapped and killed here. If the Eucharist has this function, then as long as the practice is running. Found it. How is it possible that he has seen through my river Styx killing formation? Damn it, this kid is too wicked. Are you the pursuer sent by the Holy Land? TSK, your strength is too poor, isn't it? If these 3 people don't have the aura of powerful beings in the cave realm, then there's nothing to be afraid of. You're just a junior who speaks recklessly, Jiang Yu. Do you know who the 3 of us are? Sorry, I'm not interested in the names of miscellaneous soldiers. Is that formation and poison your tactics just now? Even with these 3-legged cat tactics, you dare to come after me. Maybe you're not too creative, right? Jiang Yu, even if you crack our methods, what's the point? The strength of the 3 of us is much higher than that of Fang Xingyu you defeated. Even if we face each other head-on, you are not our opponent. Is that so? I'm really looking forward to it. Why don't you guys go together? Arrogant young man, based on your cultivation in the true martial arts realm, I will crush you like an ant. Do you want to engage in close combat with me? Beyond one's ability. What? This child's physical body is so terrifying. This terrifying physical strength is probably much stronger than our physical bodies. Damn it, Wu Zixiao, this idiot is so arrogant. The system did not prompt for experience improvement. This guy was hit by my full-strength attack under the mysterious turtle transformation, but he did not die. It seems that the strength of these people should be half-step cave realm. Should you two engage in a chariot battle or fight together after eliminating a minion? It's quite impressive. This kid is trying to provoke us, Sheng Wan Yen 1. Don't be fooled. It's just that my physical strength is a bit strong. As long as I know this, I don't need too many means to deal with you. Don't worry, I won't be like Wu Zixiao, that idiot. As long as you and I take action together, this kid has no chance of survival. Is that so? A mere soldier shamelessly boasting. Kid, let me show you the methods of my beast sect. Whooshing Dundee Shu. This is. Ha ha ha, is Jiangyu unable to move? This is not a simple pulling your body under the ground. Instead, it is the entire underground spirits that are restricting your actions. This is the holy level technique and 5 elements formula of my beast sect. Well done. Breaking the wind, as long as I give this kid the final blow, I can easily send him on his way. This kid has a strong physique, so for safety reasons, he used the poison of the 5 poison sect, Tianming Devouring Heart Powder, which is a highly toxic poison that even powerful people in the cave realm can kill. Jiangyu, I think you won't die this time. It's actually Fate Devouring Heart Dispersing. Now it's too late to regret that Jiangyu has to blame you for offending Lingxiao Holy Land to grow dim sum in the next life. Don't worry, I'll do it quickly and it won't hurt. Have you finally succeeded in killing this kid? Next, we just need to bring back this kid's body to complete the task entrusted by the Holy Land. Sheng Wanyan, don't forget that you and I killed this kid together. I have a share of the credit here. Don't think about eating alone. Duanfeng, what do you think of me as Sheng Wanyan? I will explain the situation to Elder Thunder, but I am very interested in this kid's body. With such a strong physical body, I might be able to refine an extremely powerful poison puppet, greatly increasing my strength. Don't worry, the reward from the Holy Land is only for this physical body, and the rest of the reward belongs solely to you. So you don't have any objections now, do you? Hee, that's pretty much it. What are you discussing? What? Wow. How could such a ridiculous thing happen when this kid fell for my destiny and didn't die, and his strength seems to have reached a higher level than before? Experience value 100000. The experience of this rebirth is really rich. Congratulations on raising the host's cultivation level to half-step cave heaven realm. Congratulations to the host for increasing their physical strength to the half-step cave heaven realm. Xuanwu Jinjing successfully upgraded to level 1. Holy Eucharist Heart Technique upgrade success level 1. Surprisingly, it was able to elevate all my martial arts by 1 level, even raising my physical body in cultivation to the pinnacle of the immortal realm. It seems that the members of the 5 Poison Cult are a great sustainable experience package for me. Jiangyu, you. What kind of monster are you? You're not qualified to know my secret yet. Sheng Wanyan, I'll give you 2 choices. Obey me or die. This. Submit to you? It's not impossible. What's wrong with this woman who's so straightforward? What, Jiangyu? Do you think I'm lying to you? My poison methods are all ineffective against you, and your current strength is superior to mine. Why are you so cautious? You bet. But I'm not being cautious, I'm just curious that someone like you still exists in the Holy Land. It's really unbelievable. It's not surprising that my 5 Poison Cult comes from outside the mainland, and the Snake Island and Lingxiao Holy Land are just cooperative relationships. We Snake Island women have always taken pride in marrying strong men, so it is not shameful to submit to them. Jiangyu, you are a man I recognize. At such a young age, you possess such strength and courage. I have nothing to say about your surrender. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect that in this world there are people like you who understand reason. I'm just more formal than those worldly fools. Jiangyu, I, Sheng Wanyan, am willing to serve you as my lord. Very good. Just in case, though. Large. This is the yin-yang demon technique. What a decisive man. Not only is his strength and potential intimidating, but his scheming cannot be underestimated. If it were him, perhaps his future achievements would still be on the sacred land of Lingxiao. After a short space. Very good, Shang Wanyan. From now on, you are my person and will only work for me. I understand. Very good, just try to attack me with all your poisonous methods and see. This. Half an hour later. Master. I really don't have a drop left. Very good. You've already done a great job. It's a pity that this wave of experience points directly brushed tens of millions. Congratulations to the host for awakening to low-level toxic immunity in physical constitution. It seems that bugs are not so easy to fix. I can't believe that after dying too many times, my physique has evolved into a poison-free attribute. Shang Wanyan. What other instructions does the master have? I order you to continue lurking in the Holy Land and working for me. Do you have any objections? This. The order received by my subordinate is to kill the master. If you go back like this, I'm afraid the people in the Holy Land won't let me go. You don't need to worry about this. I have my own way to make you explain to the Holy Land. That's for the best, then the subordinates don't have anything to worry about. Okay, good. In the future, I will help you gain a higher status in the Holy Land. With you doing things for me in the Holy Land, it will be even more helpful for me to defeat the Holy Land in the future. I will spare no effort to assist my master. You can take the things in this space ring and explain them to the people in the Holy Land. Also, clean up this place. I understand. Oh, my goodness. Shang Wanyan, you are 111. The poisonous mist has disappeared. Not only that, you see. So this is not a village at all. How could this happen? Could it be that Jianyu successfully repelled the pursuers of the Holy Land? Those people are all the strongest under the second in command of the 7 holy sects in the Cave Sky realm. How is this possible? It's Ngong. Jianyu. Not only did he not die, but his cultivation has actually reached a higher level than before. Great, my lord. It's great that you're okay. Miss Yuner, actually there's something I've been wanting to tell you for a long time. The title Duke N sounds awkward. Can we change it? Then I'll call you Brother Jiang. Yes, that's still a more natural name. Jiang Gongzi, what happened here just now? It's nothing, just a few uninspiring cultivators trying to intercept us, but don't worry, I've already dealt with them all. So it seems that everything before this was just a magic formation. If it weren't for Jiang Gongzi's extraordinary cultivation, we might have fallen here today. I dare not worry, but since it's already dawn, shouldn't we rush on? You're right, President Lai. Yes, what Jiang Gongzi said is right. Jianyu is demonstrating against me. Does he know that I want to kill him? Damn it, is there really no way to kill this kid? Am I Laiyuer really going to be his lackey for the rest of her life? Laiyuer seems very unwilling to obey me. Similarly, after being enchanted by the yin-yang demon technique, Shang Wanyan was easily subdued, and Laiyuer was able to persist for so long even after my cultivation level was raised. Then I'll play with you for a little longer and make you completely impressed by me. Laiuer, I want you to understand that in the face of absolute power, all conspiracies and tricks are ridiculous. Lingxiao Holy Land Branch. Why did only you come back, Shang Wanyan, to cut off Feng and Wu Zixiao? How is the matter that I have instructed you to do going? Elder Ju Feng, Wu Zixiao, was unfortunately killed by Jianyu. His subordinates fought fiercely with Na Jianyu and finally managed to kill this son by chance. Oh. All 3 of you are the strongest in the Dongtian realm. Half of your feet have already entered the Dongtian realm. Jianyu, under the siege of the 3 of you, was able to counterattack and kill 2 of you. That's why this child has cultivated a mysterious technique with a strength far exceeding that of ordinary practitioners. If it weren't for his subordinate's expertise in using poison, he might have also suffered from this child's poisoning. Unfortunately, the poison of my 5-poison sect is too strong. This child has no bones left, only a space ring. Please have Elder Thunder take a look. Space ring. Surprisingly, it is the Xuanwu Jinjing. Xuanwu Jinjing MO Revised Edition. Ha ha ha, well done. Sheng Wanyan, I will give you a good commendation in front of the Holy Lord and bestow upon you the status of a guest elder. As long as you serve my holy land well, even if it helps you break through the cave realm, it won't be difficult. Thank you, Elder Thunder, for your guidance. Elder Kaching? Hee, hurry up and send this message to the host. The outskirts of the Fallen Mountains. Young Master Jiang is here. Have you finally arrived? Fallen Mountain Range. I won't be able to bid farewell to Lord Jiang for the rest of the journey. There are many high-level monsters in this Fallen Mountain Range. Ordinary captive vehicles cannot tolerate the aura of these high-level monsters and cannot move forward at all. Then I'll thank Brother Wang first. Lao Wang, please go back to the Chamber of Commerce first. I will accompany Jiang Gongzi on the next route. Okay, then I wish you all a good trip. Sheng Wanyan should have already conveyed the news of my death to the Holy Land by now. Although I succeeded in feigning death in front of the Holy Land, if I continue to stay in this eastern domain, I'm afraid it will expose Sheng Wanyan. It's better to leave the eastern domain first to enhance my strength. Liyuer has become quite obedient today. As my strength improves, can't this guy resist anymore? Falling Mountain Range Edge. Is that the legendary Immortal Ruins? They are truly magnificent. It is rumored that this cave is at least reserved by the powerful in the Sage Realm. Even the experts in the Holy Land and our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce dare not touch it. Only some small sects and factions who are not afraid want to try their luck. You're right, they are indeed some obscure small sects. Qi Sheng though. Don't speak so loudly about things like Jiang that offend people. Hey, kid. You speak arrogantly. Do you know the name of Lu Sandao and my Crazy Knife sect? Crazy Knife Gate Master Lu Sandao. Surprisingly, it's Lu Sandao from the Mad Knife sect. This person claims to be invincible in the true martial arts realm, with a mastery of swordsmanship that no one can resist. Lu Sandao, hurry up and teach this stinky kid a lesson. I didn't expect so many people to know about Laozi's name. He used this young man to establish his authority and quickly gathered the scattered cultivators here to become influential figures. Fortunately, he gained an advantage when competing for relics and treasures. What, kid, did you remember my uncle's name? Lu Sandao. What, Lu Sandao? I've only heard of Man Sandao. Are cats and dogs also famous these days? It's really rare. What? But he's just a kid who dare not show his true face, yet he spoke wildly and watched me chop you off with 3 knives. You guys seem to want to take action. I advise you all to be honest and not to act impulsively, as it could lead to death. How come you stinky kid knows he's scared to death now? Hee, kid, it's too late. Who said you have already angered our sect leader? You really have no self-awareness at all. I mean, are you the ones who will die? What? What? How is this possible? Look, the person from the Mad Knife Gate has actually collapsed. Surprisingly, he managed to subdue a strong warrior in the true martial realm with his imposing aura. Can it be that he is in the Cave Heaven realm? Is there such a powerful aura in the scattered cultivation? What level of powerhouse is this person? After breaking through cultivation, can't even the strongest in the true martial realm withstand the aura of the Supreme Bone. However, if the aura of the Supreme Bone is leaked, I'm afraid the real experts lurking in this area have also noticed me. I want to see how many strong people are ready to wait around this ruins. It's the elders of the Chamber of Commerce. 3 Elders of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce Eastern Branch. 2nd Elder of the East Branch of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Elder of the East Branch of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Surprisingly, he is a prominent figure in the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. I didn't expect them to come too. How strong! These 3 people are all in the cave realm. Fortunately, I subdued Liyue beforehand. Otherwise, if I had to fight these 3 people, even if I had an immortal body, I would probably have been unable to escape. Did the breath just come from this kid? That is. Miss, how could she hang out with this kid from an unknown source? My subordinate pays his respects to the young lady. All elders are exempt from the ceremony. Miss, what are you doing here? Who is the young monk next to you? Elder, this place is crowded and talkative. Let's take a step to talk. Fine. Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce campsite. I see, so this young Master Jiang is the new advisor appointed by the young lady. I am honored. You are too kind, the Grand Elder. Since we all know each other, let's skip the small talk. How have the 3 elders been doing with this relic in the past few days? Since they are all my own people from the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, I have nothing to hide. To be honest, Miss, based on our observations in the past few days, this relic may not be as simple as the rumors circulating outside. Oh, what is the explanation for Elder's words? Based on our preliminary observation, it is likely that the owner of this relic was a supreme realm powerhouse during his lifetime. Even after many years, there are still powerful barriers and protections surrounding this relic, separating all time and space. Not only that, we also speculate that there is a great terror present within this ruins, and if we rashly touch it, it may bring endless disasters. How could even the 3 elders be so afraid? I never imagined that this relic could be so terrifying. However, Miss, there is no need to worry about this relic. It is not a dead and lifeless place for cultivators in the cave realm. We just need to watch those ignorant scattered cultivators compete for opportunities and reap the benefits of the fishermen. The elder is right. No matter what, my Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce can always benefit a lot. Even if those scattered cultivators can obtain opportunities, they have to worry about being robbed. Selling their opportunities to me, Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce, is naturally their best choice. That's exactly why these scattered cultivators are fighting desperately in the ruins to seize opportunities, and some even risk their lives inside. But they will never know who the biggest winner is. The Great Terror is 10 deaths without life, that's really true. Why is Brother Jiang happy there? Half an hour later, outside the camp of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. Jiang Yu. Why are you still here? Liyue, I have something I don't understand and I want to ask you for clarification. Oh. Let's take a look. You should now. Not completely controlled by the demon race yet, right? Why did you just try to smooth things out for me in front of the 3 elders? You can completely order the 3 veteran generals of Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce to execute and restore their freedom on the spot. Why not do that? Are you confused about this boring thing, Jiang Yu? Although I am not completely controlled by your consciousness, my life and death are still in your hands, even if the 3 elders can suppress you. But with your special constitution of immortality, it's also easy to kill me, isn't it? As expected of a smart person, talking to smart people really saves time. That's nature. Jiang Yu, you have now arrived at the Fallen Mountain Range. As long as you bypass this relic, you can escape from the control range of the Lingxiao Holy Land. What are your plans next? Since we've all arrived here, it would be a pity to avoid the ruins like this. Naturally, I plan to venture into the ruins and explore. What? Are you crazy? Even if you have a special constitution and want to survive from this relic, it's hard to guarantee that you're digging your own grave. It seems that it's none of your business. Won't it be better for you if I die? Aren't you a businessman? Why don't we make a deal? Can you provide me with information about this relic? I will lift some of the restrictions on the yin-yang seed demon technique and allow you to retain consciousness. What do you think? What is this kid thinking in his mind? He clearly wants to escape the pursuit of the Holy Land, but he is so interested in the extremely dangerous ruins. I really don't understand this kid. Since you're looking for death, I'll do as you wish. Here is the record of the ruins we bought from Scattered Cultivation. Thank you very much. This is... He actually lifted some of the demon seed's prohibitions. Liyuer is actually a talented person. Forcefully controlling her reduces her sense of achievement. It's better to slowly train her and make her wholeheartedly serve me. All right, as long as there are no living caves in this relic, the stronger ones may be able to gain a lot of experience. With my current strength, as long as I am not bound by the power of powerful beings above the cave realm, even any desperate situation in the eyes of ordinary people poses no threat to me. Jian Yu's residence at night. I see. This relic has existed for thousands of years, and even if there are any strong people inside, they may have already turned into powder. And according to the scattered cultivators who managed to escape from the ruins, although the ruins are filled with prohibitions and crises everywhere, there are no living creatures present. It seems that there is indeed value in getting in and doing one vote. Brother Jiang. Brother Jiang, Miss Yuner, what's wrong with you? Is there anything uncomfortable? No, Brother Jiang, What can I say, but it doesn't matter, Miss Yuner. She can't be a relative coming like this. Can cultivators also come? So I didn't ask junior sister Die before. Jiang, to be honest, ever since I entered this fallen mountain range, my body has had a strange reaction. It's okay, girls. There are always days when you get older and feel uncomfortable. I understand. So I would like to trouble Brother Jiang to help me see what's going on regarding what's happening to me. What? You said let me take a look for you. Can I, as a man, help you with this? It's okay. If it's for Brother Zhang to see, it's nothing. Is it convenient here? What's right here? Well, of course I can. If this can help you, then I am duty-bound, big brother. This imprint is. I seem to have seen this mark in ancient books within the sect, and it seems to be related to an ancient powerhouse. Is it possible? Brother Jiang, do you know it? Well, I have indeed seen this pattern in ancient books of the sect, Miss Yuner. What's going on here? I'm not sure. Brother Jiang, ever since I entered this fallen mountain range, I have felt some physical discomfort until I discovered the existence of this mark while bathing tonight. Do you know anything about this imprint, Brother Jiang? Well, it's just a guess now, but actually I'm not quite sure. What we can probably confirm now is that the mark on your body should be related to the owner of the ruins in the fallen mountain range. It seems that only by entering that ruins can we unlock the secrets on you. The second day. All scattered cultivators, listen to this. The entrance to this relic has been opened up by our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce with digital power, and any cultivator in the cave realm can enter. Our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce does not charge any fees, but if any friends who engage in scattered repairs obtain treasures from the ruins, they will be selected and purchased by our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce. We hereby guarantee that the purchase price will be absolutely fair. It's true that there's no such thing as a free lunch in the world. However, speaking of which, with our cultivation level, if we really obtain any treasures, we may not necessarily have the chance to enjoy them. Selling them to the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce is also a good choice. Brother, what you said is very accurate. Dear immortal friends, this item is a token of our Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce and is connected to this space channel. Simply crush this token to return here. If anyone wants to enter the ruins, they can queue up to register and receive this token. Oh. I want to register. Don't be timid, just do it. They are indeed a group of ignorant mice blinded by greed, rushing to work for us in just a few words. Jiang Xiaoyu, why are you here? Are you also interested in this ruins? Third Elder, Miss Yuer, I am indeed a little interested in this relic. I want to go in and try my luck. Jiang Yu, are you going in with her? Even if you have confidence in your own abilities, you may not be able to protect this girl. I don't need you to worry about it. I came here just to borrow this space passage. I wonder if you two would be willing to make it convenient for me. Miss, this. Humph. Let him do whatever he wants. Anyway, there is no loss to our Wanzhou Commerce Chamber if two more people use the channel. Here are your tokens. Thank you both very much. Inside the ruins. This is. Indeed, there is a unique cave. The interior of this relic appears to have been opened up by a great power, but the actual space is much larger than it appears from the outside. Brother Jiang, why are the others not here? Perhaps it was transported to another place. Be careful, this place is isolated from the outside world. The speed of spiritual energy recovery is extremely slow, and there were several groups of people who came in through other channels before us. Perhaps they were secretly watching. Well, Brother Jiang, I will be careful. Who hides their head and exposes their tail to seek death. Damn it, it was discovered. Who are you? Why are you spying on us in secret? Stop, young hero. Please spare my life. Please spare my life. Encountering a tough obstacle, I never expected this person to have such terrifying cultivation at such a young age. Why would this person do such a sneaky job with an indestructible cultivation level, even among scattered cultivators? Tell me, what are you spying on us for? I said everything. The two young heroes must be newcomers and have some knowledge about the internal situation of the ruins. Oh, let's take a look. Young Xia, haven't you noticed yet? The biggest horror of this relic is that the time flow inside it is extremely slow. 1 day in the ruins is equivalent to 10 years outside. What? I have heard the legend of 1 day in the immortal realm and 10 years in the mortal world. Is this place the immortal realm? Fairyland. How could it be that the gates of the immortal realm have been closed for tens of thousands of years, and even the strongest ones from ancient times have not ascended to the immortal realm? Young Xia, you are right. This place is not a fairy realm, but a space similar to the fairy realm created by strong people. What sets this place apart from the immortal realm is that its spiritual energy is sparse, and although opportunities abound, without enough spiritual stones and elixirs to support it, it will be difficult to seize them, let alone seize them. Furthermore, the external passageway is only opened once every 3 days. Even if we want to go to the outside world, we must stay in the ruins for 30 years. If there were no spirit stones and elixirs, who would have survived here for 30 years? The big forces that sent us in clearly treated us as cannon fodder. Humph, so you're spying on us here to steal the elixir and spirit stone from us. You really have ulterior motives. It seems that the information given to me by the Wanzhou Chamber of Commerce was also concealed. It should be that they deliberately concealed this unfavorable news for them in order to attract scattered cultivators into the ruins. No wonder you have an indestructible realm with such strength to intercept ordinary scattered cultivators. It's not difficult, but unfortunately, you've encountered me. Young hero, spare your life. Young hero, spare your life. Humph, the law of the jungle is a common practice along the way of cultivation. I won't pursue this. Really? Young Xia, are you going to let me go? But since you have chosen this path, you must be aware of being killed. If my strength is weaker than yours today, will you let me go? Not good, he has a murderous intent. I still have a big chance not to die here and must escape. Humph, even if you're stronger than me, the gravity here is twice as strong as the outside world. I've been here for 30 years and have already adapted. Can you keep up with my speed? What? The experience you gained made you run away. Wouldn't I feel embarrassed? Ah. Jiang's strength seems to have increased significantly compared to when I first met him. What is this so rich spiritual energy? Is it difficult? The legendary vermilion fruit. Jugua. That's a fruit tree rumored to have been infected with the blood of the mythical creature vermilion sparrow. One vermilion fruit is worth millions of spirit stones. What's going on? How do I feel like my body is craving this red fruit? It seems that my guess is correct. The mark on Yunar's body is indeed related to this relic. This vermilion fruit doesn't have much effect on me, Yunar girl. You can take them. This vermilion fruit is so precious, how could Brother Jian give it to someone like me? It's absolutely not allowed. It's useless for me to take what ordinary people see as natural materials and treasures. Moreover, due to the speed of time, there are many powerful individuals in this relic. If your strength is too weak, it will become a burden to me. This. Okay, then follow what Brother Jiang said. I'll take this Zhu fruit. Okay, take this vermilion fruit to enhance your strength. I'll protect you. The master is about to break through the cave realm and needs 100 vermilion fruits to accumulate enough resources. Let's prepare. Zhang Dishen. But now I have only plundered 7 vermilion fruits, which is still less than the 10 that my master ordered me to prepare. If I cannot complete the task, my life may be in danger. That is. Surprisingly, it was a celestial anomaly triggered by taking Zhugua. Taking Zhugua so blatantly must be a new cultivator who can help me complete the task. Oh, the expert is at least half a step from the heavenly realm. This person's swordsmanship level can actually cut open space, and their strength far exceeds that of an ordinary half-step powerhouse in the Dongtian realm. They are probably very close to the Dongtian realm. What? It seems that the one taking the vermilion fruit is only at the early stage of the true martial realm. The boy protecting the law is more capable, but not that difficult. Who came here and what is their intention? You don't have the qualifications to know the name of the old man yet. The so-called genius earth treasure can obtain it and hand over the Zhugua. I can consider letting you both die. It's indeed for this reason. Kid, do you think your life is too long? With your cultivation, I can see the gap in strength between you and me before, right? Surrender obediently and offer Zhugua to me. If my mood improves, you may still be able to save your life later. Jumping clown. You. Without mentioning martial arts, they actually launched a surprise attack. Shameless, even a robber like you deserves to mention martial arts to me. How does this kid act? He's a saint-level high-level martial artist and his physical strength far exceeds that of ordinary cultivators. What? This sword was forged by a powerful figure in the cave realm. How could it be? Cough cough. It seems like the water went too far. This punch didn't actually kill him. Damn it, if you miscalculate, you should quickly seek help from your master. What did you just do? Kid. I admit you have good skills, but when my master arrives, your fate will only be a dead end. What's the point of talking about your background and influence when you come out to hang out? Oh, so your master is also a big shot? Who is he, holy? Since you sincerely asked, then I will tell you with great mercy to prevent you from dying inexplicably. Listen up, my master is Yun Zhongjie, the third son of Lingxiao Holy Land. What? The third holy son of Lingxiao Holy Land, ha ha ha. What's the smile about? I thought you were talking about some amazing big shot. It turns out to be a little rascal from Lingxiao Holy Land. Even the first saint son of the Lingxiao Holy Land, Fang Xingyu, has been beheaded by me. Then who is the third saint son? Nonsense. The first saint, Fang Xingyu, is the supreme born, and how can you defeat him? Besides, my master has been cultivating in this relic site for 100 years. Now even if the first saint's son is in front of my master, there is nothing to be afraid of. Well, a natural supreme. Cultivate for 100 years? It seems that the third saint has been in this relic for more than 10 days, and he does not know that Fang Xingyu was killed by me. Well, these holy sons all have the potential to enter the heavenly realm and even dominate it. In the future, I will deal with obstacles on the way to the Lingxiao Holy Land. It's better to kill them all in this ruins. What are you doing? Stop it. I am a member of the third son, Yun Zhongjie. Let's start with you, this henchman. It seems that these people who first entered the ruins have quite a few treasures on them. Oh, Yuner actually absorbed the medicinal power of Zhuge so quickly. Her cultivation level is... What? I actually broke through from the early stage of the true martial realm to the immortal realm, which is almost as fast as my breakthrough speed. What just happened to Brother Jiang? A thief came to harass you while you were digesting the medicinal power, but don't worry, he has already been defeated by me. Sorry to bother Brother Jiang. It's just a small gesture, but on the other hand, Zhuge's medicinal power is incredibly powerful. It takes about half a month for ordinary martial arts cultivators to absorb it. Your absorption speed is a bit fast. Indeed, the medicinal power of Zhuge did not conflict with my original spiritual power, as if it had been perfectly absorbed by my body. It seems that you have some kind of special constitution. I just got some more vermilion fruit. Please try absorbing it again. There's no need to say too much. All of this is just to verify your physical condition. The effect of this vermilion fruit on you is greater than mine. Okay, I'll try again. It seems that as Yuner's cultivation level increases to the immortal realm, the speed of absorbing Zhuge is faster than before. What kind of constitution is she? Does she just need to absorb Zhuge to break through endlessly? This is probably not much worse than me, who has a system. Late stage of the immortal realm. Breakthrough again. Zhao Ming, the former head of the Yuxian sect. Former Tianxian Pavilion Master Zhou Yenya. Yun Zhongjie. This is where Zhang Disheng, that servant dog, sent the message. I almost forgot that guy just called for reinforcements. It's really timely. Brother Jiang and his team are. The visitor is not good. Be careful yourself. Take these 5 vermilion fruits and absorb them to enhance your strength. Leave these people to me to deal with first. Hello Jiang, big brother. I'm still too weak now, I can't help big bro Jiang. I must absorb all 5 Zhu fruits before I can fight alongside big bro Jiang. There is Zhang Disheng's breath on the Zhu fruit. Was he killed by this kid? Bold, you even dare to snatch things from this lord's hands. It seems that you do not know how the word death is written. Zhao Ming, Zhou Yenya, please quickly take down this lifeless thing for me. As you wish. These 3 people are much stronger than the previous one, especially the one in the middle who may be able to break through to the cave realm at any time. There is indeed some ability to kill Zhang Disheng, but that's all. Suppression of Linglong Tower. Surprisingly, it is a magic weapon for entering the Dao level. It's great to test my true strength after breaking through. It's so arrogant to try to catch Linglong Tower with your body. It's like finding your own way to death. Ha ha ha, even the combined strength of 10.5 steps from the heavenly realm cannot withstand the attack of this Ling Long Tower. This is a level entry treasure I obtained from the ruins. This kid really doesn't know the height of the sky and the depth of the earth. Something's wrong. It seems that this kid's aura hasn't disappeared and he became several times stronger in the moment just now. Did he use a secret technique? Stupid, don't be careless. Haven't you noticed this kid's aura? Breath. Young master, what do you mean? This is change. How could this be? He actually lifted the Ling Long Tower with one hand. Is this the so-called advanced magic weapon? It's even a good tool for pounding the back. I've finished using it and will return it to you. Damn it, don't underestimate the demon. What methods do I care about you? Today, my king will break through 10,000 laws. Let me show you the true horror of the violence law. Restless, my king's power in the cave. This is Big brother, be careful. This tiger demon is going to fight you to the death, using powers that surpass his current realm's perfect control. Are you risking your life, young master? I have never been timid. I admire your courage to risk your life in front of me. If you were a human cultivator, you wouldn't have achieved this. The Holy Eucharist, Brahman, and heart resolve the unity of heaven and man. What is the power of the cave heaven? Why can this kid still use the power of the cave heaven? As soon as I entered the tiger demon's cave, I tried to enter the realm of harmony between heaven and man. Although I couldn't perfectly test the power of the cave, I could still achieve this. What? Self-destructing the cave, I rely on this kid. He's a madman even crazier than me. Big brother, I don't want to die. I'm still here. Stop talking nonsense, can't you enter my primordial spirit? Enter my primordial spirit, and I will protect you from death. Big brother, I trust you. I'll entrust my life to you. Great, let's try my strongest killing move after entering the cave realm. Gone. I don't want to die, you lunatic. I won't play with you anymore. When will this kid's clone be? Ha ha ha, brother, let me show you what it looks like to go to hell. This kid is even more terrifying than our demon race. Let me go home, I'm not a demon. I was wrong, big brother. Sorry for being late. No. Any move of this sect in this cave will have doubled power and cannot be dodged. Let's start with an appetizer. Breaking through the void and slaying. I didn't even notice any trace of his attack. Oh, it's interesting. The move I just used was supposed to cut you off, but I didn't expect it to only scratch you. It seems that your physical body is far superior to that of fellow cultivators. No wonder you can resist the Tao-level magic weapon. I really like you more and more, kid. Now that I submit to you, I still have time. I can forgive what happened before. Delusions. It seems like I've pushed myself too far. Even the partially breached cave realm is not something I can handle now. However, since this is an incomplete cave, there must also be its flaws present. Fortunately, Yun Zhongjie doesn't know my true strength. As long as I hide my strength and unleash all my strength when he's careless, I may not be able to defeat him by breaking through the loopholes in this cave. What I need to do now is to keep fighting him until I find the existence of that loophole. Take a break and find your heart's mouth. Is there a secret method to enhance your skills? The gap between the ridiculous cave realm and the half-step cave realm cannot be filled by secret methods. What? Void Transformation Sword Formation. This is a gasification sword. Experience value 100. Is the move too heavy? Indeed, the power of the move just now against the half-step cave sky realm was a bit excessive. What? This kid's aura just disappeared. How could he still be alive? Xuanwu transforms into Yulong Palm. Stop. This kid's combat effectiveness has actually increased several times. Not good. He was hiding his strength before. As I expected, you were in the same place when you launched any attack, and that place is the weak point of your cave. Now that I have broken through your cave, your strength has been weakened by at least 50%. Today you might not be my opponent. Damn it, my 5th success power is enough to kill you. I won't give you a second chance. Instant kill technique. Not only does it have a secret to enhance power, but also a secret to enhance physical strength. What kind of monster are you, kid? You can cultivate both cultivation methods to such a level at the same time. Don't let him break through the grotto heaven, or my foundation will be damaged, and I will never be able to truly break through the grotto heaven realm. Stinky kid, I will concentrate all the power of the cave to compete with you. Power of the cave, condense. You're here. Let me use all my experience to elevate the dragon catcher to the extreme and take over his move. Congratulations to the host for mastering the Emperor Realm martial arts after successfully upgrading the dragon catcher. Wei Long Divine Palm. What level of martial arts skill is this? This is impossible. Our realm has already reached the realm of the cave. How could we lose to a kid? I am not willing to be defeated by a single opponent after 100 years of cultivation. The Master's cave has actually shattered. This scent is Tu Tian. Holy Maiden Su Qingqing of Yaoqi Holy Land. Interesting, Yun Zhongjie was actually killed by someone. Congratulations to the host for killing the early stage powerhouse in the Dongtian realm with an experience value of 200,000. So, as long as the realm is reached, regardless of whether the cultivation level is broken, it will be recognized by the system as a strong person in the corresponding realm. It seems that the situation is not good. The martial arts aura I just used was too conspicuous. I can already feel dozens of divine senses peeking into this place. Brother Jiang. It's not advisable to stay here for long, Miss Yuner. Let's go. He actually let me go. Yun Zhongjie didn't expect you to have today. It's really self-inflicted. I was originally a proud child of heaven, but I never expected my perfect body to be defiled by you, a scumbag. It's really cheap for me to die like this, you bastard. This is Yun Zhongjie's storage ring. Surprisingly, there are 70 vermilion fruits. This is the foundation accumulated by Yun Zhongjie to break through the cave realm, but unexpectedly it was not discovered by the person just now. It's really heaven's help. I also hum and hum. With these vermilion fruits, it's not difficult for me to break through the cave realm. Yun Zhongjie, all the efforts you made to break through the cave realm have become my wedding dress. Someone has arrived. Ajay. Who killed my good brother Ajay? Lord, the master was killed by 2 wanderers who had just entered the ruins, 1 male and 1 female. Their identities are unknown. Your Majesty, there's no need for you to be too sad. As if I care about you. Damn it! This bastard borrowed 50 vermilion fruits from me to break through the cave realm. Now not only have people died, but even Zhuguo has been robbed. Mata, who should I ask for my Zhuguo? I'm very angry now, you bastard. What cultivation are those two thieves? A half-step cave heaven realm and an immortal realm. Unexpectedly, I was able to kill Ajay before entering the cave realm. It seems that the aura I felt before was correct. The person who killed Ajay used an extremely terrifying martial art that probably far exceeded the holy level martial art. Since I haven't entered the cave realm yet, I'm just an ant. Sooner or later, I will retrieve my things. Just because there are more important things to do in this building now, you stay by my side and help me with them. After this building is completed, you need to help me find those two thieves afterwards. Do you understand? I understand. Surrounding ruins. I've already escaped so far, it seems to be temporarily safe. Is there something down there? What is it? Look out. What kind of monster is this? It doesn't even have the breath of a living being. Miss Yuner. Damn it, give it to me. Broken. What? What kind of creature is this that has such terrifying resilience? Brother Jiang, save me. Damn it. Not good, this monster is too difficult to deal with. Miss Yuner is in danger. Bastard, it seems like we can only use our full strength. This thing is actually absorbing my energy. Who are you? Why did you come to my rescue? I just don't want my friend to die like this. Friend. You and I seem to be strangers, right? It doesn't matter if you don't know me. I only need to know you. Did you kill Yun Zhongjie, the holy son of Lingxiao Holy Land? So what? This person's realm has already broken through the Dongtian realm, but like Yun Zhongjie, their cultivation level has not really been surpassed yet. That's right, if you kill Yun Zhongjie, you will be the enemy of Lingxiao Holy Land, and I have an eternal grudge with that Lingxiao Holy Land. The so-called enemy of the enemy is my friend. Isn't it right for me to call you a friend? I see. My name is Your Excellency Jiang Yu. How should I address myself? If you don't mind, you can call me Tu Brother. Brother Tu. I entered this ruins nearly 100 years earlier than you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Brother Tu, do you know what that monster was just now? My friend was just captured by it. I only know a little about this. The monster just now was the root and stem of the Phoenix Blood Divine Tree. Phoenix Blood Divine Tree? It's the strange thing that can give birth to vermilion fruit. That's right, that's right. The Phoenix Blood Tree in this ruins has existed for countless years and has nurtured divine consciousness. Even a saint may not be able to track it. Your friend is probably unlucky. I'm afraid it doesn't necessarily mean that I just left a trace of aura on my friend. I can feel that she's not seriously injured. Oh. I never expected my little brother to be so meticulous in his thinking. No wonder he has such cultivation at such an age. Although I don't understand why the Phoenix Blood God Tree is only targeting Miss Yuner, with the breath I left behind, I should be able to track the location of the Phoenix Blood God Tree. I don't know if Brother Tu can help me find the Phoenix Blood Tree. After we find it, we will share the opportunity equally. What do you think? It is inevitable to have a satisfying experience. Deep within the ruins. I didn't expect so many people to find this place like us. The cultivation of these people. Is this the real cave realm? Little brother, don't rush forward. All four of them have truly broken through the cave realm. Those who have just entered the cave realm usually don't exceed a radius of 3 miles in size. Even if we completely isolate our breath within 3 miles of them, they will still detect it. It's interesting. If it weren't for the fact that my cave realm is within a radius of 5 miles, I might not have discovered the existence of these two people. What kind of mice are hiding to show up to me? Not good. What a terrifying power. Is this the power of the cave realm? If the secret of my immortality is discovered and these people use the cave realm to trap me and plant spiritual imprints, I'm afraid I will become a servant of some great power. In summary, one must proceed with caution. I thought I was just 2 ants. Yeah. Isn't this woman the one next to Yun Jongjie? How could she be here? How could it be him? How did you two meet? No, I don't know. It's just that these 2 people were able to avoid the attack of the Holy Sun. I'm just a little surprised by this. These 2 are different from ordinary ants. It's not difficult for them to dodge this seat and deliver a single blow. And I didn't kill anyone. These 2 people still have value for me. Great. If I identify this person in this situation, Cloud Saint, if he kills him and doesn't find Zhuguo's whereabouts, I'm afraid he will suspect me and I will definitely die. This woman refers to the person beside her as the Holy Sun, which means this person is also a person from the Lingxiao Holy Land. Why did she say she didn't know me? Could it be that she was conquered by my looks and had other thoughts about me, which is why she helped me so much? What do you mean by saying that keeping these 2 ants in the clouds is still useful? Stupid fool, you are a national teacher who doesn't even understand this truth. You. Although we have found the trace of the Phoenix blood tree, we don't know if there is any danger in this barrier. If we let these ants enter the barrier first and take the lead, it won't avoid a lot of risks. I see. It's indeed a good idea. You 2 kids haven't given your names yet. Scattered Cultivation, Tian Tong, Hand Painting, Sanction. Scattered and Thorough Fist by Jian Wudi. Little brother, you're really on the road. Brother, you're not bad either. It's just that the name might be too catchy, Matt. These scattered cultivators are not very skilled, but they are quite impressive. I don't care if you're in front of my Dark Lord ancestor, you have to lie down for me. Do you understand? The younger generation understands. Isn't this Black Demon Patriarch himself the leader of the scattered cultivators? He speaks so arrogantly and must kill this guy first if he finds a chance. Very good. Later on, the 4 of us from the heavenly realm will work together to open a part of this barrier. Then, a few and a half steps from the heavenly realm, you can go ahead and fight the vanguard. Do you understand? Yeah. However, in order to prevent Grandma D is the black demon devouring soul technique, this old bastard is playing with Een. Old black devil, IU asterisk. Black demon patriarch, please wait for this girl. What do you mean, Su Qingqing? When will it be your turn to take action with my people? Black demon ancestor, you probably don't take my Yaoqi holy land seriously, do you? This Su Qingqing is the next holy lord appointed by the holy land of Yaoqi. He is indeed arrogant and domineering. I don't believe that you can dominate the world with all your might. Miss Su, don't misunderstand me. This is also for the sake of everyone. If these people enter the barrier and plot evil, it will affect the interests of all of us. Just give me face, Black Demon Patriarch. Face. What kind of face do you deserve to talk to me about, a useless person who only broke through the cave after 200 years of cultivation? For the benefit of everyone, I'm afraid it's for your own benefit. Among the 4 cave realms present, only you, the Black Demon Ancestor, have no backing. What qualifications do you have to be on an equal footing with me? Don't take yourself too seriously. Su Qingqing, you. Indulgence and recklessness. Cough cough. How dare you repeatedly call my name? What are you? There is no need for the Black Demon sect to exist in this world if you shout and cry in front of the girl again. Damn it. This girl's personality is really exciting. I thought she was a soft persimmon, but I didn't expect it to be the toughest challenge here. What an interesting woman, but unfortunately she couldn't kill the old turtle black demon ancestor. I'll keep you alive for now. If it doesn't happen again, I won't be so polite next time. All right, all of us work together to open this barrier. Green bamboo, green plum, and the two of you, along with the other 3.5 steps, go to the barrier first and spy on the situation. After confirming that there is no risk, I will rush in later. It's Miss. Humph, don't speak to me in a commanding tone. All right, everyone should set aside their prejudices and compete for opportunities. My magic weapon, the celestial compass, can gather the energy of all of us to break through this barrier. Everyone, please take action. Come on, don't be slow. For the sake of opportunity, endure this great humiliation first. Black magic law. One's whole heart. Instant tea technique. The 7 stars are the 10,000 laws. Hurry up and enter the barrier. Little brother, let's go. Go, sister. Within the boundary. What's this place? This is a tomb. From the outside, it seems that there should be nothing inside the boundary except for ancient trees. Is this inside the torso of the phoenix blood divine tree? I beg your pardon? So it's not that there's no such thing as a month. Who dares to break into the forbidden area? Who the hell is this guy? Even though his body has already turned into bones, how can he still have such a strong life energy? I'm afraid this is the rumored corpse spirit. I've seen it in ancient books before. Corpse spirit. Corpse spirit is a powerful individual above the level of a sage, whose body undergoes a mutation and evolution after death, inheriting a portion of the body owner's strength during their lifetime. Please be careful, this guy is quite dangerous. Oh, I can't believe there's someone among you who can tell the origin of this king. It's really interesting. But disturbing my king's hibernation is an unforgivable sin. Are you ready to bear my king's anger? Senior, hold on a moment. Senior, we didn't mean to disturb Senior's hibernation. We were forced to offend him out of necessity. Please forgive us, Senior. Oh. Just now, I didn't pay attention to observing you. I didn't expect you to have such a beautiful woman among you. You said you were forced by someone, but with your strength, it's impossible for you to break the barrier announced by the Lord. Lord, this skeleton is already so strong that there is still Lord. However, no matter what difficulties you have, you cannot easily forgive the crime of trespassing through the forbidden area. Except for the beauty just now, all 4 of you must accept the punishment of our king. What do you mean, Skull? Why are only the 4 of us being punished? I respect you for being a senior and only give you 3 points. I didn't expect you to be such a lecherous person. If you want to punish labor and management, it's a big deal. If there's a way, just give it a try. Shut up, you brat who hasn't dried yet. I'll do whatever I like, and it's not up to you to point fingers. Moreover, my body has already turned into bones, and I really don't have any seeds. How can you please me? Oh, this skull is so shameless? Brother 2, I don't think this skeleton's strength is that terrifying. If we work together, we may not be able to defeat it. Hey Jiang, I also don't like this guy. Look, I lifted the skull of this lecherous skeleton and turned it into a night pot. Oh, interesting. Do you want to take action? Hee, it's only the 2 of you who have some strength, but I'm too lazy to fight with you. Go climb for me, sir. This is. Does it mean that the power of the cave heaven is damn? Does it mean that this phoenix blood divine tree is already a powerful cave heaven? What's wrong with you guys? Ha ha ha, the little beauties are being slightly punished by our king. But don't worry, I can't bear to attack you. Just watch the show obediently and love you well after I finish collecting these guys. Younger sister. Sister, I feel so uncomfortable. Damn it, what the hell do you want? How? Of course, I killed you and used your flesh and blood to reshape my king's body. Don't you understand, little girl? You bastard, let go of that girl. What's the point of bullying women? She's kind of targeting me. You can actually stand up. It seems that your physical strength is good, kid. Unexpectedly, in 10,000 years, there will still be cultivators with such backbone in the Tianyu continent. Their courage is commendable. However, if the master asks you to climb, you have to climb. Overestimate one's capability. Prince Ginger. Let me climb you too. Overall worries. What is this? What kind of flame can harm this king? Xuanwu transformation. What? This kid's strength has actually reached the level of the early stage of the cave realm. My dragon god hall. How is it possible to have a divine level martial arts skill? The pressure disappeared, and that lecherous skeleton died. Sister, are you okay? I'm fine, sister. You don't have to worry about me. You go take a look at Mr. Jiang quickly. Is it too exhausting for me to go to this emperor-level martial arts? I used it once before against Yun Zhongjie, and now I'm almost exhausted from using it again. It seems like I'm looking for an opportunity to secretly strike myself and refresh my state. Jiang Gongzi, are you okay? Jiang Yu, who was once again hurt by the eager green bamboo to save him. What the hell? Detected that the host is exhausted and will activate the respawn mechanism in 30 seconds. Unfortunately, Jiang Gongzi's injuries are so severe that he has started to bleed from his 7 orifices and has lost his breath. What should we do about this? Sister, quickly put the person down. Is it true that the female disciples of the Yaoqi Holy Land are so innocent? This person surnamed Jiang won't be tortured to death by these 2 silly girls, will he? I was planning to bully these young people, but I didn't expect to encounter a tough situation. Fortunately, they didn't know that the essence of my king's life is his soul, not his body. It's better to pretend to be dead first and see the situation. There are still 3 seconds left until rebirth. There are 2 seconds left until rebirth. There is still 1 second left until rebirth. Host rebirth success, experience value 1. Sister Jiang Gongzi has woken up. Great, young Master Jiang. Are you okay? This little sister, I'm fine. Can you please not get so close? Move that thing away. Which cadre can withstand such a test? I'll go. Oh, his breath is recovering so quickly, almost in an instant. It seems that there are still many secrets in this little brother I just met. Sorry, young Master Jiang was so impatient to save someone just now that he was impolite. Thank you, young lady, for saving your life. I, the Holy Land of Yaoqi, will always remember your kindness. You don't need to be polite, 2 girls. Jiang, who travels in the rivers and lakes and is nicknamed the friend of young girls, is the one who dislikes bullies women the most in his life. It's just a small matter that is not worth mentioning. Miss always says that none of the male cultivators outside the Holy Land are good, but this young Master Jiang is different from what Miss said. She must let Miss know this young Master Jiang someday. Ahem, have you 2 finished exchanging pleasantries? Don't forget why we're here. By the way, by chance, this is the magical place where the cave inside the ancient tree nurtures the vermilion fruit. There should be many hidden opportunities here. And I feel that Miss Yuner's aura is not far from here. That's right, it's just that we need to carefully excavate the lecherous skeleton just now. It's a corpse spirit that must be born in a place with abundant spiritual energy, but there doesn't seem to be much spiritual energy in this tomb. Perhaps there are other secret passages here. What? Ha ha ha, finally let me seize the opportunity. Not good, this guy hasn't died yet. Bastard Xuanwu. If you change your head and become the king, is that a hammer? Will it give you more time to use the secret technique? Go down for me. What about me, the lecherous skeleton? Eat me a trick. Ha ha ha, kid. Don't talk so much nonsense before coming out next time. I'm not a fool. You bastard, there's a way to let me out and have a one-on-one fight. Single fight, haha, are you crazy? What's the point of playing? You're just talking about a stupid strategist. Go down now. And you guys should also come down to me. Hee, all the people who got in the way have left, and now it's just you and me left. Little beauty. Where did you take them? Humph, it's just sending them to meet an old friend of mine. That old guy isn't as easy to talk to as I am. The thought of that guy's evil makes even the king feel a little scared. Humph, little beauty, knowing too much is not good for you. Just stay here and serve the king well. Well, no, what are you doing? Beyond the boundary. Why haven't we heard from those cannon fodder yet? What a bunch of trash. Yunjungshan, you can't blame them either. As soon as they entered this barrier, their figures disappeared without a trace. It seems that there are many risks in this relic. It's better to observe for a while before making a decision. Not good. What's wrong? What's the situation with Black Demon Patriarch? Among the few people I planted imprints on, 2 have already died. One is the loose cultivator named Jiang Wudi, and the other is the female doll under your command, Yunjungshan. Fortunately, I didn't go in by myself. It seems that the danger inside is not small. The 5 people who entered were all quite strong. Even if they encountered the initial stage of the cave realm, they could withstand it for a while. I didn't expect 2 of them to die so quickly. Green Bamboo and Green Plum. You two, don't try to be brave. If necessary, crush the token I gave you and leave. Don't let anything happen. The 2nd floor of the 3rd inner layer of the ancient tree. Dead Skull, I am your uncle. It's strange that falling so high doesn't hurt at all. Whoa, has this young master's body refining realm improved again? Humph, sometimes being too outstanding is also a kind of annoyance. Tu Leoj. Can you stop bragging? Your butt is pressing against my face. I'm going to Jiang, why are you under me? Sorry. The smell here is too strong, isn't it? Where did the dead skeleton teleport us? Brother 2, have you noticed the strong sense of death in this place? Indeed, if such a strong sense of death is touched by cultivators below the immortal realm, they will almost certainly die. What level of power is it that can nurture such a strong sense of death when it falls here? What's wrong? Brother 2, be careful. It seems like something evil is about to come out. That is. Could this be? What's wrong with Brother 2? Do you know the origin of this guy? It seems that my idea was too simple. The skeleton just now was not a simple corpse spirit. Perhaps we disturbed the taboo that should not be touched. It is rumored that the ancient strongest can cut off the cause and effect of 3 generations and escape from the heavenly Tao. The evil object in front of us is very similar to the previous skeleton aura, and it is very likely that they are all from the same root and origin. They may all be the physical bodies shed by the same great power. What? Why does this sound even more awesome than my undead body? Yet, after more than 10,000 years, has a living human finally appeared in front of this seat. Resurrection successful, experience 1. The crooked day hurts so much. How did that strike just now kill me once, even though it didn't hit my vital area? Oh, surprisingly not dead. Mormiria is not wrong. You don't have any aura of death, and there is an aura of outsiders, which doesn't seem like you have Mormiria. But if it weren't for the demonic bloodline, how could your cultivation withstand my king's attack? What the hell is this thing muttering about? What kind of demon blood is that? Hey, what kind of guy are you? He launched a surprise attack as soon as he came up and was still there, chattering and having some kind of demonic blood. You tell me clearly to the young master. He, should I say that you are ignorant and fearless? It's been a long time since I heard anyone dare to talk to me like this. This is the first time I've seen someone as arrogant as you, my lord. Are you really not afraid of death, kid? Ah, you saw it today. I'm afraid of everything, but I'm not afraid of death. Brother Jiang. This monster has an extremely terrifying cultivation level. Although creatures like Corpse Spirit are not recognized by heaven and earth and cannot condense the cave heaven, their strength is terrifying and cannot be compared to the previous skeleton. It's better not to provoke them. If you can't condense the cave, isn't that just useless? Don't be afraid, Tuleoj, that I'm here to protect you. You can rest for a while and see how I tidy it up. I seem to smell the familiar experience again, ha ha ha. Is it possible that I, as a young man, have hidden my strength and been pretending to be a pig and eating tigers with such confidence? Isn't that right? Why wasn't he so arrogant when he was outside just now? This thing is obviously stronger than the 4 cave realms combined outside. Does Brother Jiang have any means of restraint? You bastard, how dare you say that this king is useless? He's really cowardly. The final chapter of the 9th edition. This monster is indeed strong enough. With attacks of this level, there is no room for labor to resist. Why don't you rush to gain some experience first? Oh, this kid doesn't resist. Is there still room to retain his strength in the face of my king's attack? It's really hidden. Are you still retaining your strength? What about this move? How about it, kid? Usually, when it comes to tickling the young master, I almost feel embarrassed. Even if you have strong recovery abilities, I don't believe in crushing you into pieces, and you still won't die. Absolute dead zone. Transforming the virtual into reality is the means of dominating the realm. Brother Jiang, be careful. Ha ha ha, kid, isolate all spiritual power within this absolute dead zone. Even if you don't die, you still need to draw external spiritual power to recover. Alright, let's start this delightful torture. I will listen to your last words with great compassion. I am special. Thank you, idiot. Ah. This thing should be the most disgusting thing I've ever bitten. The taste is really not to be praised. But I did find this thing's weakness, How dare you? My king's physical body is despicable and despicable. I want you to be dismembered into countless pieces. It seems that my guess is almost certain. Although the zombie king has extremely terrifying aura and realm, his decaying body is very fragile. Die for me. I don't believe that you can't be killed once, 1,000 times, 1,000 times, 100,000 times. I don't believe there are still people in this world who can't be killed. Aura. Grandma, this guy is crazy. Although he has such a high level of skill, his attacks are completely disorganized. So I won't talk about martial arts anymore. Try my own martial arts skills. 9 heavenly palace chamber curling gate legs. Ah, little bastard, I must kill you today, Euler. Beyond the dead silence barrier. Jiang, how are you doing? It's been an hour now. You're not even left with bone fragments, are you? Brother Jiang, although our time together was short, who can be ruthless like you? This is the first time I've made friends like you who get along so well. Don't worry, although your bones are gone, my brother will inherit your will and live on. Fortunately, I left a token for transmission. After I leave, I will definitely erect a tomb for you to inherit your will and take down the Lingxiao Holy Land for you. Not satisfied with the dress. Got it. Got it. Well, I think I heard Brother John's voice. Is it auditory hallucination? Can we still pull it? How don't man nu hong don't man nu with Sai Roy on ko no? Grandpa, who is your grandpa? His name is Dad. Dad, what does that mean? I haven't heard of this word before. Does it mean big brother? What do you care about him? If we keep fighting, this kid will destroy my physical body. If I lose my physical body, won't I be laughed to death by that celery skeleton? The